OBS did in fact decide it didn't want to connect for a few seconds there, so do apologise about that. You've not missed very much.
Are we back up?
You have got a backup moment.
Ooh. Is that OBS got like a dark thing? Because mine's white and it annoys me.
What do you think I'm doing?
Don't know.
It's a dark OBS. I'm on OBS multi-platform.
Yeah. Didn't know that existed. What is this track? God.
What,
I'm gonna say I have not
Madness.
played any of the new tracks.
Madness.
What?
There's something with the word madness.
It's called Madness.
And it's got the word madness in. It's like Mansion of Madness or something.
This looks really cool. Looks like a Disco Fever shoved together with a
Castle of Darkness.
Castle of Darkness, that's the one. Oh god, that was... I thought that was going to keep going. The Twitch emotes do have top spots once again. Pro's got a 4th place Mega, so maybe Brian will get the shock. I'm not sure if Brian's even playing. But if there is a bagger or someone more likely to be back there, it's Brian, because he has bagged quite a lot of CSL matches. This is the most trippiest track I've ever seen in my life.
Well, it's 2 laps, so you get to see it again.
What is this?
Magic!
Can them bullet bills actually hit you?
Think so.
Anyway, disregarding that, Pro's actually managed to carry his Mega up to 2nd. He was in 1st for a second there, but gets outlined, I guess. Or boosted past. Truck, please, I think is Flary. Don't quote me on that.
It looks like a Flary May.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely Flary, because it's all he spams in Discord all the time as well.
Good.
But it's 2nd place for Proto right now. Pretty solid spot. If they have shock, this is...
No, he's off!
Oh, he's gone.
He is absolutely off!
He's no-dealed it straight off the track, and that's going to send it back to 7th. Wasn't the best spawn by the looks of it, and... What is this track?
It's the word boost.
What is that?
You've been absolutely swamped, mate.
I remember when custom tracks, it used to be, like, amazing when there was, like, two ramps in a row. Everyone saw, like, Mushroom Peaks and went, whoa, this is crazy. And now there's stuff like this is just the norm.
I know.
But 6th place as he goes past the Castle of Darkness section.
And then we
it's going to be pretty hard for
Oh,
him
he's been spiked.
Oh, he's
and
been...
again.
Double cactus to the face.
He doesn't seem to know what he wants. Right there with his cactus.
There must be... Yeah, there is suicide bagging, I thought so. 8th place, and he has, like... He's like 3 seconds behind 7th, so more than likely he's not going to be able to catch up unless there is a late shot coming in from Relapse, but unfortunate lap 2 and end of lap 1 from Proto. It did look like he was going to be able to get a top spot.
There's still a bit more. You can... Maybe he'll dodge, you never know.
There is still this last section coming up with these few turns, but he is quite a while behind. And
yeah, that's not going to help him. That's certainly not helped him.
You see,
you see,
either I'm missing something, or I don't know what was the advantage of doing that.
You're meant to drive over the half pipe, or you're meant to drive the half pipe instead of falling into the massive pit of lava that's there. But what he did in shrooming...
Went for a drink.
He went for a drink, unfortunately.
Well, that's just completely disregarded your... There's a little bit more to catch up line as... oh, God.
No!
What is...
Okay.
I didn't even see that shortcut.
Doesn't look like he is going to get the glass box in the sky.
I was just about to say he was going to beat Luke anyway, but I guess not. But I think this is going to be a bottom 2 coming out from Relapse, so not how they want to start these first 2 races.
I'm going to have to count the scores in a minute as well. It's going to be interesting.
There's the race slide calculator thingy.
No! I didn't count last race either.
I can completely agree with the fact that this track looks like AIDS and I can't even see where to drive, Jamie and Oliver. I've got Tom's screen sharing me this right now, and I just didn't know what was going on at all. Like, I didn't even see the little glass box thing when he tried the shortcut the second time. I thought he just jumped off the track. I was like, Oh, God. Was that a top 4? Oh, it was a top 4-10. That's a dirty race coming out from Twitch Emotes.
Oh, I can't do math.
Top 4-10, that's a plus 31.
Yeah, that can't be right. 44 to 78?
In one track? No, 2 tracks.
Yeah, I've got
44 to 78. That's what? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how many points is there in a race? There's
61.
61. Does that add up to 102?
122, yes.
61?
Yes.
122, yeah. Okay. Wait, 61 had 61's...
122.
Yeah, 122. Just making sure.
You had A-level maths.
A-level maths was great.
So great, you've dropped it.
Don't you just love it when they look like... yeah, there's about 6 or 7 tracks which look like they'll give you an epileptic fit, to be honest.
Oh,
going on to a track I understand, Lost Fortress.
Lost Fortress is indeed.
Lost Fortress is one of my favourite front-running custom tracks, just because it's not like the most impossible thing to play, but then again it's not just like lol drive forwards, boring, nothing's happening. Pro actually gonna miss the box there.
He is. Let's see.
Doesn't get a box there either, so...
At least he gets the low trick there, and he might... He does get a box there, yeah. It's going to be triple bananas, not going to help him that much. But...
I think not ATK, or whatever you want to call it, is...
Viper.
I want to say that's Manual or someone.
Manual, yeah.
Manual or Aaron.
Why did I say Viper? That's fucking Sonic, of course.
Luke's actually in first now, so top 2 coming up from Relapse right now. And this is a front-running track, so if they hold this, they'll be pretty set to go. Unless there is a blue shell or something, or a target shock, so... Actually get someone with that green, not sure who, since it was someone in like 6th or so. But Luke should have a decent run in first, unless second place gets a stream coming up onto this shortcut.
No.
Halfway into lap 2.
We are getting into lap 2, and there's a blue for Luke!
The blue shell does come in, so Twitchman's going to take first off that. And I don't think I've seen whoever this is in first use an item in a while. Oh, he actually pulls out the red there, so never mind. Thought he might have had a stream, but I guess not.
It's got triple bananas. That might slow Proto down quite a bit.
Probably will. It's going to be pretty hard just for Proto to get ahead, just because of the fact that if you hold out items, then you can pretty much just play.
Oh, and a bit of lag does actually banana him.
Goes for the snipe. That was actually really close.
And he's off.
Oh, the drink is being visited many times today.
RE drink.
To be honest, if I was in second place and the other person was in first on the other team, I probably wouldn't have like gone completely tight.
I wouldn't have risked it.
Because he's taking really like risky like time trial-esque lines to try and get into first, and it's costing him 5 positions, which isn't the best to happen. And I think he was like the only one up there for Relapse. Like, was a blue shell, so he's going to be able to throw that straight away.
I understand it is the final, but at the same time, I wouldn't be risking stuff like that. I'd be playing it safe as much as possible.
Mm-hmm. 7th place, he's
another
blue shell, throws it straight away, so they've just eaten 2 blue shells in about 10 seconds, whether that was in first.
And he's target shocked.
He gets target shot. That was actually Luke dodging in a bill, so... Looks like a relapse shot's going to come in. Might have actually tried to TS. I think he got blued and then TS'd. Another blue comes out. God, did he pull all 3? I think he pulled all 3 blues. Yeah, he did. That's something else. He's actually going to use the 3rd blue to dodge the red, though. Probably didn't throw it because I think Luke might be up there now. Not 100% sure who that is in first.
I think Schmolk has managed to get past Viper.
Who would they be playing? Solo would probably... Solo, Proto... It's usually like Luke and Crusher.
Xander.
You see the Crusher or Xander? Or Arceus, or whatever you want to call them nowadays. I'm not sure who won that race though, since Proto was at the back. Why can I hit myself again?
You can hear yourself? Oh no.
Hello? Hey, we're good.
Oh yeah.
Hello? Yeah, I'm good. Top one, top.
That's the top everything.
135, 810. Asian Glow.
25,
I swear Asian
31.
Glow is manual. Why would manual be bagging?
What, Vig?
I can't do this. I need to...
Vig.
Is that Vig?
I'm not sure.
It might be Vig.
31.
They always change their names in Twitch anyways. I can't keep up. Let me have a bit of the Googling of FCs. And put it in a notepad for my dumb brain. Alright, so REX, that's probably Proto, yeah, as expected.
Plus, I'm looking to make 183.
Oh, no.
There we go. Maths with Stunky.
Ice Solar is probably Solar, that would make sense.
It is Vig that's bagging.
Oh. Ice Solar is Solar. Smoke, it's all who Smoke is. I don't think that's Xander's FC. I think that's RCS. Yes, RCS. I don't really know why Xander hasn't played since like 3 weeks or so, because he was Division MVP. And then he just doesn't seem to be playing now. And he was probably the best player, I'd say. You've got Luke, obviously. And then I'm under the assumption that, yeah, that's definitely Brian's FC with his 7 zeros.
7 zeros, oh dear. So yeah, we are on Hell Pyramid. And Proto is early, getting an early lead. That is a high trick though. And not like this is going to get past him.
Not like this. League of Legends. Oh god. I think that's Aaron, not like this. It looks like Aaron's FC. Here it is.
So we've got 2 of Twitch Emotes in the top 2 spots. Proto right behind them. But he does seem to be losing some time. He is taking... okay, he does actually get the snipe on not attack there.
Alright, I have my lineups ready.
Do ya?
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Aaron's in first, we've got Proto in second.
No,
Get sniped by Andy.
Andy!
Already.
Oh!
Yeah, that is Andy. That power wasn't the best, nearly target powered him, but gets past it nonetheless. Flair actually comes out now and pushes him off. He's off in the drink for the third race.
Glug, glug, glug.
That's going to be a top 3 right now for Twitch Emotes, which is pretty solid. I don't know which bagger is which, since I can't remember the Mii's, but Solar and Proto in 7 and 8 right now. 6, 7, 8 actually, so maybe he'll hold this bill in case Brian does get a shock, but I'm not 100% sure if he's going to be able to or not.
No, Proto isn't his bill. That is...
Big is bagging.
Smoke is certainly there.
Uses the bill just to catch up, but he's in 5th. Didn't really do that much for him, since bills on most custom tracks do tend to take really bad lines, and they're only that good if you either use them in like 5th or dodge with them. So he's going to be in 6th right now. Solo just overtakes him, but it seems to be that still pretty good top spot. I think it's still a top 3 for Twitch Emotes.
I believe it is. I will probably have to reset stream in a few seconds as well, because I think my my browser is playing up. Not the greatest of times for it to do that, but
definitely not. But Aaron's in 3rd place, Andy's in 1st. More than likely that is still... Oh no, someone actually gets wrecked, so Proto's going to get a 3rd place here. That was Aaron who actually got wrecked there. But I still think that's top 2 for Andy and Flary. And Twitch Emotes doing really good to start off this. Relapse actually undefeated in the regular season. They didn't get the 10-0. It was actually a tie because lol lag. They got the tie from it, but it's going to be interesting to see. Obviously this is a best of 3, so Relapse definitely not out of it, and even if they do keep falling behind, they still have a second match if it comes to it. But 40 points right now for Andy and 34 for Flarian. Was that the GP?
it was. I'm just doing some maths.
Oh, don't you just love... Please don't tell me that's an error with thingy. Ignorance is bliss. I don't think it is, but the baggers are 4 and 6. I don't think they actually bagged race 1, so maybe that was why.
32. Going to be 32 to 29. So, Relapse losing this GP by quite a bit.
Can we get a quick shout out to the England football team for beating Germany as well?
Hey!
One of the best days
One of the best days. We have beaten Germany.
in an international friendly. Yay!
Anyway, let me close a few of my tabs. See if I can save myself some time and some lack of lag.
Your lag's probably coming from your 700 notifications on Skype, to be honest.
Yeah.
Use Discord. It never happens. No lag.
I've got Discord open, but unfortunately you can't do private calls on Discord.
Don't use Discord. Can't even private call. I was going to say that we could have gone into a private room, and then made a channel, but I don't know how streaming works with Discord audio at the moment. So
it works fine.
it's going to be a long one. Potentially 3 hours. I'm going to be here.
Potentially 3 hours.
Potentially 3 hours. Cannot wait. Oh, can I see that post so I know why everyone's liking your post?
What, do you want me to link you to the post?
I just want to see on screenshot. I want to see what's happened. Oh, that is a big paragraph.
That is a wall of text in regards to what happened.
8 likes is not bad.
8 likes, I'm taking that. I was also tagged. Let's see how I was tagged.
Congratulations on the title, you, and you're a beast, Stunky. Why are you a beast? What happened?
Well, clearly I've
What did he say? What did he say after the tag? Go on. Hope all goes well. You've only been nice from what I've seen experience. Oh.
Clearly, the situation as to what happened in EXO has been understood. Well, no, I literally said what it was.
Oh.
But clearly, people have understood my point of the spectrum there, as we do see few people going for some Rainbow Roads.
A lot of solo Rainbow Road and SNES Rainbow Roads being thrown out. You see, if you make a serious post and get 8 likes, I can just shitpost and get like 30, so it's just a win.
It's
being
okay.
a shitposter.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not representing any of the staff teams well, but oh well. Come on, who is that? Is that Andy? Come on, man. There's Rainbow Road everywhere, and you just have to do that. Like, it's still a space track, but it's just not good enough.
It's not good enough at all, and we are going to be seeing
the SNES.
The SNES.
The SNES, aka let's unban all custom tracks and just make whoever's in first place win this track. My favourite.
Okay, well, we'll have to see.
Oh, what a coincidence! Proto's in first.
What a coincidence! Looks like we've got a winner. And he will be taking that.
No, Viper actually gets the draft, so rip. And Luke. Then it gets...
Luke.
Is that Luke?
Luke
absolutely one bangs him out the park.
One bang.
Is he going to get the Mega Box? No. I'm going to get a 6th place POW, which is probably one of the most useless items. And Flary gets triple reds behind him. And he's going to try and use his own teammate to block it. God, the BM.
That's not worked.
Going to use his POW in 7th. Not much is going to come from this race. He might get lucky and the box might respawn when he's going for it, but doesn't look like it. Actually gets the box. I think Flair might have lagged it or just not got it for some reason.
Well, looks like he's shrooming up here. Have to see if that can improve his position, although I'm not too sure.
Baggers still seem to be going backwards right next to each other, so I don't think Shock's in play.
There are some stars.
Spam's the star. He probably used it because Twitch Emotes was in one as well.
I'm not sure if it's Luna's side, or sorry, Proto's side that's
Luna?
I don't know.
Why are you talking about Luna?
I was thinking about Luna Spaceway for a minute there, and it's clearly put me off.
What were you saying about?
I'm not sure if it's his stream that's lagging a bit, or if it's literally just my end. I'll have to...
I can see like a small bit of like frame rate jumping from here and there.
Yeah, so I'll have to be closing a lot more than what I've currently closed.
See, I have the internet. I have the best internet you can get in the UK now to stream, but my computer is literally just a potato. It's just a potato. Gets the blue and fourth though, he's going to throw it, so Twitch emotes more than likely he's going to have a rip. Well, he hasn't even thrown it, he just pulled it out.
Why not pull it out?
Maybe he's holding it just to block a red or something, because he has got a shroom. Why do you have a Wikipedia page of Kim Jong-il open? Hello?
I don't know.
Do you want to go ahead and explain that one?
No.
Tom's been reading enough about his North Korean Democrat leaders.
Let's just say I'm the kind of guy that can look at like the national anthem of Switzerland for no reason, and then, you know, the next thing you know, I'm looking at like Brazil. I can be all over the place in terms of what I'm looking at, but Proto is looking at some points.
Is he? He got 5th.
Still some points.
It's not that many points. What is it? 6?
It's points. It's better than naught.
It is better than naught.
Talking about naught, who's received the 0 points? It's going to be one of the baggers, but is it the one and only Asian Glow? It is the one and only Asian Glow. So
top 5. Interesting.
That's going to be a 37 to 24. Let me open up a notepad so I can get some of these numbers down.
The notepad.
I'm sorry, my mind is not very good anymore. I can't remember things.
Your mind is not very good anymore.
Yeah, 24, 37, there we go.
Oh god, no.
No.
It's interesting that teams do like track picks and they all pick one track and then they pick something like SNES Bowser Castle 3.
Alpine Skyway, yeah!
Alex is just going to pick tracks he's good at, or Viper, whatever you prefer. But the rest of Twitch might seem to be a fan of the MK7 Rainbow Road, which I think is a very mediocre track.
Well, that's not gonna matter. That isn't gonna matter whatsoever what you think. Because what you think is not going to be giving them any other choices.
Playing it.
He's still playing it. You've got to see it. Have fun watching. I'm
going to AFK 5 minutes.
Please don't.
This track it's not particularly a track that you can just catch up on.
No, it's not.
There's no real shortcuts. Obviously, any track you can catch up with if you dodge or if you've got shrooms, but there's no shortcuts really. Proto's actually taking really good lines, pretty tight around that spiral section. He's going to get a first place shroom because of it, and he's going to try and hold this for as long as he can. He might be forced to use it to get that kind of protection. But for now, I think Relapse are also in second, so he's probably going to hold it.
Oh, okay, so there is a TC behind him. I can't see who it is, but...
It was Solar, but I don't think anyone was close enough to Proto to give it to him. Blooper comes in, but that's not going to matter. He's going to hit a boost pad straight away. Still got this first place shroom and a decent, at least 1 second break on whoever's in second, which I still think Solar. TC might have got past to someone else. This chain chomp has killed me so many times.
Yeah, it does seem to like killing, and it's not...
I don't even think it has a route, it just goes around. Obviously it's got like a planned route, but I never pay attention to it.
It's not killed Proto on this occasion.
This section's also really weird. And then it'll be coming up to the end of lap 1. Should still be in first. And still got his shroom for a shock. Blue, not a shock. Whoever's in 8th is not having it. Whoever's in 8th is quite a while behind, and they're most likely still going to get 8th, even if there is a shock and they dodge.
That does look like an 8th place for them.
Not sure whose me that is. I want to say it's Schmoke.
I believe it's Schmoke.
Brian randomly sitting in the middle of the track. I'm not sure if that's the best place you want to sit. Is it no overlap? There's no way
I
that
don't know.
there's
You're the
no overlap.
CT div admin.
Yeah, I'm the CT div admin, but they don't really say much.
Well, maybe it is no
Do you want
overlap.
to know? I'll check the CT chat real quick. I got an
Please
it's
check.
suicide banging rules for the first.
There we go. You could have just checked, but no.
Well, all they said is, "Are you ready?" Yes, room open, and then they said later. Suicide. But yeah, suicide banging rules. So I'm not really sure why Brian kind of just sat in the middle of the track, where someone could just easily wheelie into him accidentally.
Because why not?
Why not, indeed?
His name is Brian, and he can
I
do
didn't
what he
actually
wants.
see when. Did he have to use his blue for a? His blue? Did he have to use his stream for a blue or something?
I think there was a PAL.
Oh, right. I wasn't looking. It was on my Skype.
So,
But still, nonetheless, if
he's hit some fire.
No,
Some
no,
sacred fire.
no,
and
no,
a chain chomp thing.
not like this.
Not like this.
Someone get Aaron in the game. Not like this. Come on.
Where is not like this?
Oh, I think that's going to give Flary first. I'm pretty sure that. Yeah. Oh no! What is going on? How did Flary spin out there?
Blue.
Was there? There wasn't a blue, was there?
Now you know there's another blue.
Oh, talking about blues.
And a shot cancel. Blue
the
cancel.
the lap 2 AIDS is real. There's so many people just going from first. We've got
We're seeing the only Andy get overtaken.
Vipers in first now. Andy's in second. This looked like a really dominant race for Relapse for the first lap and a half, but it's just gone to us. Oh, and then he thought he fell off there. God damn. That was an unfortunate lap.
That was.
I think if he didn't get wrecked at the start, he would have still got first. Even with that one blue, but rip. Wall into chain chomp.
Ripping chomp.
He hit the little fire thing. I was like, what?
Yeah, he hit the fire and then suddenly he got chain chomped.
Oh, what's happened to the room? It looks like there's only like 4 people.
Well,
That's a really even scores, except for Arceus, who's not having a great time.
by really even, they did just get a top 2, 4, 5, 9.
Yeah, which evens out last race, which
Yeah.
they got like a top 2 something. Top 2 5. But Twitch Emote's going to be back in the lead.
Let me add some numbers up.
Not by that much, but still a lead.
That's going to be a 42 to Jesus Christ save me. 19. And 19 would make you that. Okay, there we go. My numbers add up. Yes! Don't you love it when your numbers actually add up? Lunar Spaceway, we are actually getting it this time.
Yay.
Yay!
Also, if anyone's interested, I think after this there's definitely an MK8 free-for-all going on, as Mick said earlier. I'm not sure anything of what it's about. I just know that it's a huge free-for-all. And then there's some like teams and winners grand finals or whatever the Castle Lounge are going on about, but that might be happening on this stream later. It might be on the second stream, MK Worlds 2, but no one's sure. Apparently you are, Skunk.
That is a good point from this man.
Furry man.
Furry man, let's not comment on what the Twitter seems to be saying about me.
Onto the top 2, I think. I can't really see if
Luna.
there's a top 2 because your notepad's in the way of the position.
Oh, I do apologise! Sorry, my scores are in the way.
There we go, that's better. I was like, what position's he in now? I'll wait.
But he is in 5th place with no item.
3-4-5 right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Flurry's in first.
Flary is first. Yeah, we can see that.
Pretty sure that's Andy in second.
Yeah,
Here
that's
it is.
Andy.
Andy and Flurry have been doing solid. Arceus actually gets backspam there by a green, and then
Proto
Proto doesn't do the
does.
shortcut as well as he wanted to,
He
so it's
certainly
going to be a top 2
clips.
break.
Let's
Hmm?
see where Viper's going to end up, because he was coming up.
He's in 6th, 7th. Luke's all the way back there in 8th, and this is a pretty solid top 2 front run again from Flurry and Andy. And I didn't know Flurry was this good at custom tracks.
Hello and welcome to You're Saying It's a Really Good Front Run when it's only lap 2 of 3. Anything can happen.
Well, as of now,
Blues. There was a blue.
Tom's cheating.
Anything can happen. Sorry, I item spy.
Anything can happen. Tom's item spies predicted the blue before we've seen it.
Ban me like I'm France. France World Cup 2015. Never forget.
But it's still a top 2 for Flair and Andy, despite that blue shell. So they're doing well. Solar's in 3rd. Not sure if he's going to be able to catch up. He's really prone to getting backspammed in this bit here, as he does.
Solar.
I'm also item spying.
Doesn't look as if the green's going to be connecting with Flary.
Yeah. That's a really short alleyway. I'm pretty sure that's one of the shortest alleyways in any track. I'm pretty sure if you throw a green back there, it's impossible to miss them if they go down it as well. So he's actually caught up to Flary a little bit. I'm not sure why, but Andy is still 4 seconds in the lead in first. So still a good front run after 2 and a bit laps. Probably going to be able to hold this, to be honest, unless there's like a drastic shock, because you can't put any dodges in 3rd in a 10-player room unless you're cheating. Fairy's holding out a green. It's going to be pretty hard. You can't get triple shrooms in 3rd. The only thing you can get to beat him is a shroom. There's one more item box, and Flary outlined him there, so it looks like Flary's going to be able to get 2nd pretty easily.
And there's a shock as well.
Shock comes in. It's not going to do anything for these top 3 players. And Flary and Andy are going off.
Going off.
Oh, going off. Top 2 last GP, I'm pretty sure. Top 2 overall this GP so far.
Let's add some numbers as we get a... I can't add those numbers. 35, 38, 39 to 22.
Vig decided to actually race that race. I'm not sure why.
It's worked out for them.
He got a night for 6th place. I think that was.
$179 to $248. I'm going to stop sharing for a moment while I quickly close a load of tabs.
Oh, some messages have been said. Reset, yeah, and then 2 messages have been removed from Chrome. Looks like there is a reset happening though, so a slight pause will be commencing.
A slight pause.
How many races have been played? Like 7?
7 or 8.
Yeah, that was the 7th race.
Sorry, I'm literally having to close 3/4 of the tabs I've got open. It's hard to remember how many tracks or how many songs you've actually got open and how many things you got open until you have a look and go, oh my god, I've got like 25 tabs. I seem to be well known for having a million tabs and forgetting to close them. Anyway, there we go. I've now got 9. Which is
9
better.
what?
Tabs.
9 tabs. I have a grand total of 2.
Good, I have 9. Let's get into this room again.
I would like to get into the room. Oh, Jack/NATO up, question mark. Semi-final should be in 30 minutes. Do they know that we're casting this at the moment? That's the question. I think you should tell them, just in case. In case they try and bust out the stream key and there's like 2 casts happening, and then someone dies. Hey, there's an MK board 2 for a reason. Where's T? Craigasm? Craigasm. Who was Craigasm? God, I can't remember now. Was it Manuel Magma? God. Yeah, my colleague at work has like legit 60 tabs open all the time, and I'm like, how do you even know what you're doing? They're just like tiny 1-inch boxes with like a tiny little logo on it.
I always know what I'm doing. Like I've got my
8-hour super sleep music, relaxing music, meditation music, sleeping music.
That's how I sleep at night.
Do you actually sleep to that?
Sometimes.
I can't listen to anything whilst I sleep. It just puts me off.
Well, sometimes I need to listen to something.
Most of those are probably YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of mine are always YouTube, but unfortunately, I have had to close most of them. It seems like a lot of people are liking my post in regards to Unbroken being good.
Shout out me.
Shout out you.
What were you earning at?
I don't know. I'm not shouting you out, mate.
Why?
Oh. Shout out to... Oh, I'm trying to think who I should shout out now.
Don't know. I need more likes on them gimbals, that's what I need. I haven't got enough.
Ha, likes. As if I get any.
See what Ricky just said in the CT chat. Or in the casting chat.
Let's have a look. Oh. Rip in coat. All I will say for Rookie, rip in coat.
Can we have an update on where Rim is?
Can we? Yeah, you can have a vote.
Oh, they're having a vote.
It looks like it's going to be Alpine Skyway versus BC3 version 2 for the SNES.
Alpine Skyway just hurts to play.
No, it doesn't. It's one of the best tracks in the game.
Mischievous because Wait, what's this going on?
What?
Mystery because Mystery never gets mentioned, only Jazz does. Well, oh, right. You're supposed to shout out someone. I was like, why is he talking about...
Okay, shout out to not Jazz.
Shout out to anyone in the MKE community who isn't Jazz.
Anyone who's not Jazz, featuring Misdra.
Misdra.
AKA Kitty, I think.
Yes, Kitty.
Yeah.
Why change your name? Kitty's such a, like, cool name when you change it to Mischievous.
Don't have a go.
I'm having a go.
I've changed my name about 1,000,000 times.
What did you first used to go by? God, I forgot.
I'm not even saying at this point because it's
no, the Wild Spirits one.
No, that wasn't even what I used to go by.
Oh God, you told me it. Did he just fib snipe himself?
I think he did.
Oh. I wasn't sure if it was his fib or another one. And he hit a wall. So this track actually looks really nice. I've always loved like when people, because when I played BC3, when I actually played Mario Kart a lot more. I used to have a texture pack which was like this on BC3, so... What? Did he just throw it?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be all there right now, when you're blowing your own teammate right in front of you, and then getting hit in it as well.
Can I just rewind what you said?
What?
That doesn't seem to be there when you're blowing your own teammate.
Oh, did I just say that?
You did just say that.
I said blowing up, didn't I?
I'm not sure, but
Come on. Why you gotta do this?
Up might not have shown up, or I might have just decided not to listen to it. And
You've
Proto,
not listened to the up, and you've just
Proto
listened.
has a Mega.
Flary is a Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, we know Truck Blizzard's Flary. One of the most useless players in history. Flary's actually in third right now. That's like the 7th blooper I've seen Proto pull this war, which isn't the best for him. Not too sure who's in top 2. That is Andy's me in first. I think Solar uses loads of player me's, so I'm gonna go with a 1-3.
Well,
4
I'm going for a 1
mode.
shock.
So one shock. Will Unbroken play CT CSL? Oh, they're probably gonna play, I think. If it comes to it. CT CSL next season at this rate looks like Relapse might play again, Twitch Emotes will probably play, the Survivors or the Sodiumers might play, Battle Alliance want to play, Unbroken might play, Spade's got a team he wants to play.
Never count Roscoe's bees
King
out.
Decimator has given it the swift no to CT CSL.
Remember,
They are
you've
taking
always
an
got
entire
Roscoe's
season off.
bees.
They are taking a season off. They're going on a gap year after
Kind
winning.
of a gap year.
They're going on a gap year. They're going to go to a trip to Barbados to celebrate their Season 6 Division 4 win. Breaks are for pussies.
Please
To be
don't say that on stream.
We probably should have took a break, but then we ended up losing. Feels good, man. But is this the end of CT Division? Like, in all
No.
seriousness, I don't know if 6 teams are going to play.
You've got to remember, there's always Roscoe's bees.
Yeah, that went great last time.
It's always Roscoe's bees.
I just don't want it to come to the point where we have to, like, kind of force teams to play. Because Gunn was like, I guess we'll play just so it happens. And then, 0-10, didn't have a great time.
I guess we'll deliberately
Controversy.
troll.
It wasn't fun.
No. Well, as we on this.
Is this game even going to be alive in a few seasons' time? That's my question.
Yes.
I think it's getting to the point where it's dying.
No,
honestly.
I know what you
opinion.
mean. I just don't want to basically be advertising that this game is dead, ha!
Heh.
On the
Just MK are
live
doing
stream.
so many cool things right now. In my
Well,
opinion.
we need all of the people. We
Like
need everyone.
FFA circuits and stuff.
We need people to actually get involved and help set that kind of stuff up, because it can't just be done by the same, like, 10 people.
True.
And we do have a blue from Proto, but he's going to be holding it for
Luke
Luke.
and Arceus. Top 2.
Will Andy be scoring?
He's going to pull it
some,
out. Yep.
There we go.
Nearly hits Flary, but Flary uses the star. Still going to be a top 2. Might be able to actually red Andy hit.
I think Andy is...
Andy is not a member of the red. He's got into the cannon just in
He's
time.
not received his red card.
Oh. Alright, that's like the 10th blue Proto's pulled.
Proto, can you stop being a bit blue, mate?
He pulled like 3 in one lap. Can't remember what track.
Eiffel 65 is going to be very happy with you, because you certainly blew dabba dee dabba die.
Oh, that pun, man.
Yeah.
It hurts.
How to tell if you're a really cringy 90s kid?
The cringy caster's feet stunk us out with his blue song memes. But more than likely, this is going to be a winning race if they can hold this blue and Luke can hold this first flare. He actually does stream up into second, which could be a problem because if he's not going to be able to blue flare 100% because they're so close to each other that by the time Luke finishes, he'll as well.
Let's see if Flary
Might have another
cut.
stream and try to get cocky though. Oh no, he pulls out red.
I think he was goldening up, to be fair, before then.
Oh yeah.
Luke is
I'll
getting
play for
aimed
FL
at.
or BA in before FL won't play. FL are going to play again, are they?
Ah! Hello, Proto. You appear to have met a pal.
Pow man.
Pal man.
This should be a top 2. Probably not going to be able to keep the third just because of people streaming up. Is he going to get the third?
He is.
He does. That's a top 3.
That is good. And Schmolk And
I think it's too late, honestly. But they could make a comeback, but they're down 70 points.
they've got 4 races. They've got enough time.
They need to show up this next GP. Or, well, the rest of this GP as well, since there was a DC, but... What was that, a top 3 8? Well, the 8 wasn't that good, but still obviously
That's going to be
winning
a
race.
40 to 21 race.
21 points. It's not bad. So that's 249 to
300.
So they're down 51 with 4 races left.
They are, which is obtainable.
It's reasonable, but at the same time, it's still 51 points. That's like an average of a 13 or 14 race win every race. Nintendo was like, let's make a POW in the game that everyone hated. Is he talking about the actual item POW? Yeah, FL's final stand. Well, you can make Team Florida. But who would be in Team Florida? I don't know anyone from Florida. Except like Chloe and I think Storm. I'm not 100% sure.
Hello and welcome to the United States Regional Mario Kart Wii League.
The United Regional League, which is a great time. Where's the England Regional League? Come on.
Where's the United Kingdom Regional League?
I just love the rabbit hole. It's just...
You love the rabbit hole.
It's a meme track. I love meme track. And by meme I mean the name, because I've never actually seen anyone race on it, I think.
You think it's a meme?
That mini-map's a bit, you know.
It is a creamy meme, it is. You go down the hole first, don't you? That makes a load of sense, but you do go out the hole.
Don't think I've seen this track before, in all honesty. Do they have to come up to a massive mushroom where they trick on? Because if not, then I don't think I know this track.
I don't believe you've got a clue what you're on about.
I don't have a clue what I'm on about. These new tracks every week.
Oh, Proto passed it to Luke!
Luke's not... Them two have had a bit of a few interactions with killing each other so far. But Solar's in second. Crush is in fourth right now, I'm pretty sure. Yep. 245. Which isn't bad. I can't see who that is in first because of the Mii's are so close, but I think it's Flary. Oh.
Proto is indeed off.
Proto has had a drink for the 6th time.
Off.
He's going to get a bad respawn. That really wasn't a good respawn. He's going to get sent back all the way to 6th. That is Flary indeed in first. And
and he's got unlucky. He has hit some high bouncy.
Oh, they look cool. Do they move? They look like they move.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But you don't want to hit any of them because they all high bounce you, other than like the last one.
Mm.
So he hit 3. You don't want to hit 1.
6th place POW. Probably just going to spam it, yeah. It's a pretty close pack, so if Proto or Luke or someone back here does manage to get a dodge, then they can dodge the shock.
Let's see, will the Man of
This
Hearts...
is a very Peach Gardens-esque time. But it's a lot tighter than Peach Gardens.
Will the heart person get you?
Has he just given one to Solar again?
I believe Luke and Proto are having a bit of a problem with each other.
I can't tell if that was actually because it lagged a little bit, but I think it was a Relapse member again, and he just drove straight into him.
I think Luke and Proto are having a bit of a problem.
Problems everywhere. But that is Viper in first, Flary in second, I want to say. That's Flary's mate.
Oh, Proto, that's a ramp, mate.
Andy pushing Proto into the ramp as well, so I think if Twitch might get a really good race here, then more than likely they're going to take match 1.
We've just got to see if Not Like This can hold off his 5th place.
Because Aaron's up here as well.
And there is a blue from Not Like This. And everyone's getting high tricked, so I think Oh.
You had a Michael Rosen one.
Oh. No, I'm having a moment of
I can't see who that
realisation.
is in first. To me, they're so close.
You want me to have a guess?
I think it's Flary,
I
honestly,
think
but I
it's
can't
Flary.
tell.
That's Flary.
It's because, like, the first place has a little headlight. I don't know it was Andy.
Ah, that's not Flary.
It's because
Oh, the
first...
Bumdiggy Doge!
it's a shock dodge
Oh!
into the green shell.
Bumdiggy
Gets the
Doge!
shroom.
Pray for Andy.
I think he's still going to get first. Because he has the shroom.
He did have to go wide, though.
Oh, he had to go... oh, no, that's Arceus. That's
Oh.
alright. That's Luke as well. Quite a few CX members moving up. But then...
CX! Quite a few
CX.
CX members moving
Because
up.
Luke's got CX in his tag and he's the first one I saw. That was really... He literally... There's no way he would have avoided that green, because on my screen he just went around the corner, it was just there.
It was just there. It's like, sup, I want to hit you.
Can you guess how stupid I was after the stream went offline? Nintendo stream. Oh yeah, have you seen that new game, Pokken?
Pokken,
It's
yeah.
like Tekken and Pokemon put together.
Yeah, why not?
It's just it just makes me cringe.
Why is the mighty Stunky not in there?
Stunky is unfortunately not an overpowered Pokemon, just like Bellsprout isn't.
Aw.
Which Emma seems to have a recent obsession about.
She does like Bellsprout.
But that was actually still a 1-3, so I think that was a winning race, I'm not sure.
Guess what? It was 30-31.
1 point. Wait, 1 point towards Twitch Emotes.
1 point for Twitch Emotes.
Down 52 with 3. Can we get a... God.
Can we get a hype?
What Twitch Emote currently sets the mood to this one? Let me check. We need more Twitch Emotes in the chat. This is Twitch Emotes that are playing right now. Let me get some cutie pie feels in the chat.
No, that's not the one I think gives us a...
Well, that's what we've got.
Why?
That's what I've given you.
Can we get some Doom guys in the chat? Why
that?
not? What, Doom guy?
Who is MK Board sub to?
I don't know. I'm MK Boards.
You are MK Boards.
According to the stream, I am MK Boards.
You are the website.
The man, the myth, the website. MK Boards.
Anyway, first place going to be... Don't know, because Pro has been wrecked again.
First place, it looks like it's going to be one of the Andy
That's Andy.
members. One of the Andy members.
One of the Andys. Banshee Boardwalk is one of them tracks, like I was saying earlier about MK7 Rainbow Road. There's no real...
Goodbye, Proto! Take a swim, take a swim, take a swim.
He does love water.
He just loves any form of liquid where he can jump in, doesn't he? He did it to lava earlier.
I think that's Luke in first now. Sorry, I'm trying to commentate this whilst looking at a really jolty stream and really small me maps, because obviously Proto doesn't have battle glitch, so we can't really see anyone past
Viper!
10 meters in front of him. Yeah, anyone past Viper is in 6th right now, but the baggers seem to be going forwards right now. Luke seems to be in first. Can't really tell what the rest of the pack are doing since everyone's so close to each other, but hopefully Proto can catch up going into this last half lap.
We've just got to see as he does. Last half lap. Last lap and a half.
No, this is a
Smoke!
Oh, Arceus has been killed. Luke still seems to be in first. That green should actually hit whoever that was in last, so rip.
Great hit on Asian Glow.
I think so. Yeah,
So
that is.
That's Vig getting hit there.
Doesn't really matter.
No. There is a blooper.
Pro's item luck has seemed to be loads of blues and loads of bloopers.
It is on and off, isn't it?
He hasn't had many. I don't think I've seen him get a golden yet.
I think I've seen him get one. I can't remember what track it was on, but he has had a few megas as well.
Oh yeah. Luke actually does look like he got overtaken by, I think, Flary. Shot comes in at the end. Absolutely no one dodges except for Viper in
Viper might be
8th.
able to do a spinny and get some big points,
The
but...
bomb comes out. He's going to throw that forward and
Oh,
hit
goodbye,
Arceus.
goodbye, Smoke.
Did he just bomb Arceus?
Yeah.
Okay, what is going on? Are we watching Proto? Are you sure this isn't Flary?
I
Why
believe
would
this is
you?
Proto.
All right, so let's evaluate this. You've got the other team behind you who just dodged, just go out of their star, so you throw your bomb forwards where two of your team are.
Sounds like an RE decision to me, and
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
So because of that, Viper got 7th instead of 8th, and Arceus got 6th, and 8th instead of 6th.
And that is a 28 to 33, so...
Luke actually did pretty well to front run that, and he got 45. Wow, Luke actually MVP'd the GP for him.
So 28 to 30... I mean, we never really think of Luke as the kind of person to MVP either, so... Good on him for showing his real
Now,
talent.
is it mathematically possible? There's still 2 races left, isn't there?
1.
Oh, there's 1.
Let me add these numbers up. I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
I don't think it is either.
3, 6, 4... I think...
Oh, there's no way. There's no way they're going to be over 320 with plus 28. That's like a 30... God, what am I doing?
07.
307. Yeah, they can't.
That's a 3, not a 2. Yeah, there's no way. What is it? Plus 41?
41, yeah.
So
For a top 5.
That's not happening at all.
So it looks like Twitch Emotes are going to take game 1 of
They are in fact taking game 1.
the CSL Division Finals.
Going in as the not champions as well. Going in as the challengers. If it will ever let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. I was just trying to even out the... There we go. Yeah. So...
No, I'm tilted. There needs to be less spaces.
I know it does.
The zeros need to be in the middle.
I'm going to tilt you. I'm tilting you so hard.
I'm literally triggered everywhere. You need to take off, I'd say, 3 spaces from each side. Oh no, and again, there you go. That's tasty. Oh, is that tasty though?
That's unfortunately no longer tasty.
Oh, I'll take it. It'll do.
It'll do. So, sorry, I'm not the most artistic bloke in the world, am I?
You might as well change it to a 1.
No, I don't want to do that until it's a big boy win.
The bad matters. I never know, there could be some troll penalty which comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, you never know.
I don't think I've seen anything that bad though.
This is Relapse, so there might be troll penalties. Because they are the team that has kind of called the most troll penalties out of this division. Mainly due to Gun, but...
I think there was like 18 penalties in that game alone.
Almost everyone in Relapse does record, so... You know, there's always...
Oh god, there has been a resignation.
Who?
Of TAMS.
What's
I'm
Tam's
stepping
done?
down from staff. The TLDR explanation is I'm burned out, as most of you realise, with the 2-month late new registrations, but I've updated everything except a few backups, and the transfers aren't meant to be done until the season ends.
Meanwhile, on
Whoever's gonna
Yoshi
replace me,
Lagoon...
good luck. To be fair, shout out, TAMS has been like...
Shout out and absolute... We'll give him a clap at the end of this race.
I don't think someone's going to be able to like replace that. People really overlook what you've got to do in that role. He spends hours sitting there making backups of the page, updating the spreadsheet, updating FCs, like accepting and declining registrations. So that's unfortunate that he's left. That's going to be pretty annoying, and there is most likely going to be a lot of community flame coming into people not doing anything with it.
Oh, I know there's going to be a lot of flaming at some point, but... Let me get a print screen of this so that I can...
Of what? What were you gonna do?
I'm print screening a certain moment. Sorry, you may have heard that sound.
Did you just save it for some reason?
I have. Light shot goes dun 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 when it
Mine
saves.
doesn't do that.
Well, Windows, it's the Windows notification when anything pops up. It's like no no no, and it gets on my nerves. But I've done that just so we can have a picture of something, so that we can thank the man, the myth, the legend, Little Tams. Oh, and there is a shock dodge for Proto. It's lap 2. Lap 2 Yoshi Lagoon shock dodge. That might be enough for him to hold on, but no, he's already lost his first. He was in first for about half a second, and then Viper just decided he'd come up, and then Andy wanted to go.
This is a pretty decent first place right now for Alex though. The war is pretty much over in terms of scores. We know that Twitch and Emotes are going to win the war, but it comes to a point where they want to get even more.
It's will it win with a
pretty
till,
nice
or will it win close?
To be fair.
Proto. And we will be seeing a top 2 kind of running away from Proto. Oh, and the fib! The absolute fib. And Relapse will have to do something special in the next match to get rid of the confidence of Twitch Emotes. So I'm sure they'll be buzzing with confidence, given that they were going in as the challengers and they're up. And it's been quite a convincing performance from them.
Mm-hmm. Reigning champions, 10-0 undefeated Relapse.
Yeah.
First seed going undefeated again second season, so it's pretty interesting to see Twitch Emotes do this well
Looks
against
like
them.
Not Like This and Truck Please are both going to be beating Proto, so that's going to be like a 3-6 bottom everything for Relapse as well.
A 3-6 bottom everything.
A 3-6 bottom everything
Sounds
for
like
Relapse.
A great time.
Let me have that confirmed. That is actually a 2-6 bottom everything, so congratulations to Twitch Emotes for that performance.
I love how Brian, the one race he plays, he gets second.
Yeah.
He beats the rest of his war.
So that's going to be a point scoring bonus addition moment for me. So that's 39. And that is 40 to 21. That was an overall convincing match.
That was definitely deserved. There's no doubt about it.
And I believe that was 328 to 404.
I still think that Relapse definitely can come back and win a second game if they keep their spirits high.
Of course they
going
can.
into this match, but as you were saying, I definitely think that Twitch Emotes are going to swing off a lot of momentum going into this next match because they played that really well. Quite a lot of front running coming out from players like Andy and Flary. Didn't see Aaron that much because obviously, well, we can't really see how well Aaron did. He might have done really great in terms of items and schlagging, but we can't see that just from...
He was certainly middle of the pack. We saw him quite
yeah,
a few times.
Yeah, he was definitely in the pack all the time. It's just he wasn't first, second. Which is pretty hard to do against some of these players.
Are we seeing a DC? Because it should be host change.
I'm pretty sure they just want him to host every match.
Oh. Well, it's 0-0 in terms of scores, and I will have to put a big shout out to Mr. Tams in a minute.
I'm going to ask real quick what roles match 2 is.
It will be the same because it's the same room. Room has to be reopened and has to have a host change for it to count.
What's this?
It will have to be, what do you call it? It'll have to be suicide.
Jonathan. Where did that joke come from?
I don't know. There's a bloke called Saeed. And
Suicide. I remember we always used to say that.
Something happened with Saeed.
Yeah, suicide.
I can't remember where we found Saeed, but
he was a great guy.
I believe he was an MK. I believe he was an MKW worldwider, and he did become a meme of the D7 bunch.
I would hate to. Oh, there goes Solar. I'd hate to play Mario Kart being me, but can we get a notification here that we have a change in baggers?
We have a change in baggers.
We do not have a change in
Proto
liking
having a
the
swim.
drink.
Proto does like his swimming, doesn't he?
But we do have a change in Brian having a bit of a
Hang on.
run.
Is this a remix of Stereo Love they're playing in the back? It sounds like a Stereo Love remix.
Well,
I've got to investigate.
you should play
this.
loads of NCS songs. They're like really try hard. I've just been listening to NCS for like the last 20 years. We do have a 6th place. We've got Flareon first again. 2nd place, that looks like Solar. And then we've got everyone else chilling in the mid pack. TC's going around. It's going to actually get ended up passed back. And then that's the wall.
That is a wall for Proto, but a wall's probably better than
To be
a
fair,
TC.
a wall was better than sitting as a small guy for 10. Never mind.
Oh, and there is a small guy anyway.
There's a small guy, not for Luke, as we see him dodge past. He's going to get into 2nd, I think, from that. Solar and Flary battling out for 1st. Luke's in 3rd. This is a free lap, and this is the 3rd lap, so I think... Oh, you've put that over the menu at the last second. I think... Did Luke... I think... Was that top 2? Am I cocky enough to say that was a top 2 from Flary? Not Flary, from Luke and Solar. I think it was. Wait, did you actually put that thing on the stream about Tams?
We're going to have a shout out to Little Tams. We've got a... Oh, there we go. There's his reason. We're going to give him a round of applause, I believe. Let's give Tams a round of applause. You're not going to give him a round of applause, but I am.
Tams is like straight G.
He is an absolute lad. We will put that back up in a minute. I just need to count the points.
Jarl winning. It depends who is Jarl, Larry. God, I can't even say that. Look, English people saying Jarl is like Americans saying banter. It just doesn't work.
It doesn't
and
work.
And it's cringy. Oh, it is Suicide Bagging, apparently. Wait, did you fuck up?
Did I?
You fucked up. That wasn't even last. That was last race right there.
Was it?
Apparently.
Oh, well, I don't know. They won.
Yeah, I mean RE. RE are not winning, unfortunately.
Looks like Proto has to reset
Wait.
stream.
Is War 2 starting now? Or was that last race War 2?
So, more round of applause for Tams for a few seconds.
More round of applause for Tom getting it wrong, and they actually had a chance to win the whole time.
Well, they lost.
They lost.
It was unfortunate for them, but they did lose.
No, yeah. It makes me sad when people don't understand how you're supposed to do clapping in Twitch chat. That's how you do it. Anyone who's been on a league stream knows this, come on. Your stream's so far behind, what, you back in Africa? Just started War 1. No, we are indeed starting War 2 now.
Oh, he is Proto streaming.
We have had a host change. We've been given give us a few minutes from Chrome.
That's fine. Let's discuss what Tams has been doing for the community for some time.
I don't want to discuss Tams. Who's Tams?
Okay, well, thank you to Tams for all of the work that he has actually done for the registry. I know that when he was the main registry kind of guy, there were like so little errors.
Oh my god, no!
What?
Stop it!
What have you done?
Stop it! Oh, do you want to see a tasty quote? And I'm talking tasty.
I'll have a tasty quote. Yeah.
Do you want to see how tasty I'm talking?
I'm
Oh, look at that! If that isn't tasty, I don't know what is. Can we get that quote on the stream?
That's as tasty as trolling.
See, that's something I'd like to just eat up for dinner.
Well, they need quite a miracle out of those penalties.
They need some more tastiness on the tasty trolling penalties. Oh god, no! What's going on? Oh no! There's an argument. No, not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this. No. Make it stop. They're arguing. No. I just wanted it to be a nice time. Why can't we just have a nice time?
Why can't we be friends?
Why can't I just like cast a CSL match which involves relapse and have a nice time? Alright. Basically what's going on is they basically Twitch emotes don't want Base Basher to count. Relapse don't want Lunar Spaceway to count. Funnily enough, Base Basher Relapse won, Lunar Spaceway Twitch emotes won.
Well, going by the logic, I think Lunar Spaceway would count.
Solar and I got DC at the same time. Check. In a previous war, we did a Dreamwave Cloud Wave. 3 of us DC and race counted.
Well, thanks for that. Currently,
Can we get a King Decimator in the chat to help me, please? I need a King Decimator rules. If 3 or more players disconnect during a race and at least one from each team, the race does not count. Knee DC'd. Brian and I did. I don't want to do this.
when did knee DC? I want proof of knee.
Knee? I want knees everywhere.
Knee deep.
Knee deep in censored word.
Knee deep in bees.
Bees. What do you think of stupid? What do you think of Barney? Isn't he stupid? Barney is up there with one of the most stupidest people in this community. Yeah, I can agree with that. Wait, is he? He's not here, right? He's not here. Alright, we're good. Oh, you just literally... Oh god, can these guys sort this out?
No.
Alright, King Decimate is in there helping me out.
Good.
Shout out, KD. If proof of the 3 DC's race does not count. So have they played 11 races or what? Because yeah, I thought that was like 13 races.
Yeah, that was 13.
Yeah, so we wasn't right. We just didn't know what was going on. In bees, yeah, the animal bees.
Got Roscoe's bees.
Bees everywhere.
Let's have a look at this
big boaty bees.
apparent base basher penalty race.
Are you going back on the VOD, are you?
I'm going back on the proto VOD.
We're going back on the VOD. Getting a bit of analysis.
Let's
from
have an
your
analysis
boys
from your
over.
boy CS Stunkman.
We've got the CS Stunkman analysis coming at you straight from the media team. Gone. What, gone from the anime or gone as in just gone? Apparently we are looking at, if you want to know, what race are we looking at? Lunar Spaceway. Apparently some tasty DCs happened on Lunar Spaceway. And yeah, that's when I said, wait, where's half the room gone? Because I was confused.
Did they show up on results?
He was goldening into us, but no proof of that.
Hang on.
Can't people just play without trolling? It's not hard. Let me...
What time are they claiming that they DC'd?
Can we have a link? Is that Lunar Spaceway?
It is.
Yeah. Do you know when around you DC'd on Lunar?
Because there's currently 8 or 9 in the room that I can see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 there.
Yeah. 1 disappeared.
So far.
Oh wait, no.
No, that's definitely not 9. You've still got my thing there. Yeah, my quote. You might want to take that off so they can see it. You've still got the "we have 2 trolling penalties."
Oh, do apologise.
Which you've memed for them. There you go. Yeah, that's definitely not. It's definitely not 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now.
Let's replay
You
that.
need to rewind and see when they
We're rewinding when they DC'd. So there's already 1 gone at this point. And then 1 goes now, roughly. You can see on the side, 1 goes.
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And then another, and then another.
Yeah.
That was within 3 seconds.
I believe it was, yeah.
3 people DC within 3 seconds. There's no way the race can count, surely. How many CTs are there? 200 and...
18.
Fuck. 18. Yeah, there was 14, but they added them new ones.
I think. There's 200 and some in.
I thought there was more, to be honest. I don't know.
Hang on, no, it'd be 220, wouldn't it?
Apparently they forgot the MK board's 2 password. Good job.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, if you're interested in watching MK8, if any of you like MK8, there is a stream going on right now, and the finals will probably be after this cast ends. It depends, actually. This might go to a game 3. No, who knows? Relapse could win that war with their 700 troll penalties. Based on that analysis, I would say Lunar Spaceway does not count. KD's loving the analysis.
Loving the analysis.
I don't think that should count, to be honest. 3 people DC, like, 1 DC'd at the start of the race, so there was 9. I'm pretty sure.
And then a couple of them got 1D'd off of mid.
And then it went 1 DC, and then 2-3 instantly, like 2 seconds later. I don't think that should count. So that means Base Basher City counts, which was a decent race. I think with the trolling penalties, if they go through, they'll count.
Oh, someone said nice.
Wait, was that you?
No, that's not me that said nice. Someone else is on the MK Boards account.
I think that's Marlon. I think it's Marlon. Because, I don't know, you might got the wrong stream key. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm not going to review any trolling penalties until after, so... I don't even know who's winning at the moment, but for now I'm going to say Twitch Emotes. Just because I haven't seen any of the trolls. From what we've seen from Proto's perspective, I don't think I've seen any trolls.
No, not from Proto.
It's a bit laggy at times, but I don't know if anyone else is streaming or something.
Didn't I predict that because Relapse are a team of like 5 people recording that we'd end up getting something happen?
Oh, there's always something that happens with a relapse. It's like they magically make it happen. And it's like, whoa.
Whoa, it's a trolling penalty.
I mean, some of them are pretty bad, but...
Some of them aren't
to be
really
fair, if
penalties.
you get trolled and it's reasonable, then whatever. It's fair enough.
Get your opponent's team a big -20, why not?
This may take a while. We might have to throw some music your way and go do something, I don't know. Because there's quite a lot of discussion going on about trolling and...
Penalties!
The toilet is needed right now.
Is it for you?
Yes, I'm gonna be right back a quick minute, but my bladder is about to explode and I don't think I could see it in the 2 hours with it.
Great, so, thanks for telling everyone.
What's up, dog?
Hello and welcome to the magic everyone's come back moment.
I've returned from the toilet.
I did have the "we'll be back shortly" up, so I think we'll keep it up because our stream is still all over the place. But actually, no. Have we got a discussion? There we go. Discussion.
Discussions. I want to have a discussion. What are we talking about?
Let's discuss the penalty.
The penalty, which I don't know what's happening in. Can't really discuss that. Can I get a song request?
No.
Joe? I just wanted to link to that because it's a good song. Anyway, the trolling penalty, which I don't even know. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? Here we go. Who was Flary was? Upload it then. What do you want him to upload? The Lunar Space Ray race or the Base Basher one? Lunar Space Ray and Base Basher from 45 to 1 minute in game.
Sounds like we're having a fun time on Weemfight.
Larry stopped recording because we had the intention that Yoshi Lagoon was last race. Not like this.
That's unfortunate for them.
I thought Lossy Lagoon. I thought Yoshi Lagoon wasn't even counting, to be honest. I was like, oh, the start of the second war.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was Base Basher. Like, Yoshi Lagoon, yeah, that's what I thought.
And you started accusing me of thinking of
I thought you were
messing up, and apparently I'd not, and they just decided to have another go. They thought they'd give it
There's
a go.
so many Twitch emotes that no one uses.
Mate, you've got to get some Franker Faces emotes.
Nelly's the best one. Everyone loves a good old Nelly. League of Legends, I mean.
But yeah, let's see if we've got any progression on the stream of Protope. No, that still looks like a nice online screen, Will.
Oh, so far we've got a tasty what's going on with the race counting and whatnot.
What's going on?
To be honest, it's something that I'd need to bring up with Cancel, but from my personal decision, I don't think Base Basher should... Base Basher? I don't think Lunar Spaceway should count. Did Flary troll RCS and Proto? Flat out. Yes or no, it's pretty obvious. What does that mean? I'm confused. How has Flary managed to troll them? When did Flary ever go backwards?
I don't know, but I've put the quote of "I don't think Lunar Spaceway should count" on this stream.
Where have you put that?
I've put it under the screen. Can you see it?
Not yet.
Oh.
Oh, now I can.
Oh, God.
Oh, I've been given a link.
What to?
A highlight.
Link it here.
Which you can have, and then we'll watch together. Titled Troll 1.
Let's have personal opinions on this.
Alright, full screen it. I'll probably have to watch it myself as well to see what's actually going on, because it's a little bit laggy. Oh my god, oh, this is just a bit re-pushed him into the wall. And I was like, wait, oh, it's been pushed into the wall.
Oh, is that the bill? Is it the bill? Where's the
Oh,
bill?
the bill. Oh, that's... Alright, that's obvious.
That's one, yeah. Where's
Is that the whole VOD?
Where's numero deux?
Oh, that's not a troll.
No, that's him having a swim.
Flary billing... Wait, is that Flary billing solar? I need to look at it myself.
It's not very obvious who the player is, though.
Yeah, I can't even see who's in the bill, but it's Flary's me. Who's going really fast. Alright. He just comes out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere!
And literally, that is a Randy Orton.
That is.
He's in first, next to the pillar, uses it. That is Flary's me 100%. That's a troll. That's a troll, right? There's no way that is not a troll.
That is...
Solar... Wait, let me see. When he overtakes Solar, does he go up position? Yeah, he goes up 2, so... That's a troll. There's no way around that.
Let's show the world what we're on about. Let's show the world what we're on
That's a
about.
minus 20, like straight up.
We're gonna show the world. Let's loop it a few times just for people to see.
He just completely fucking one-banged into Africa.
So Troll is gonna come up very soon for those that are.
Look at how bad
Those
the
that are
build's
watching.
lagging though. It's like sat there.
And we'll just loop it a few
Both
times.
Arceus and I got trolled by the bill. Wait, Arceus got hit by it?
Did he? Oh, he actually was.
Where? What second?
Can you see that Smoke is in the fire,
Wait,
standing
yeah.
still? I'm pretty sure lag has meant that he's been hit.
Yeah, we can't just say we're pretty sure lag is meant.
I know.
Solar is obvious. Can't really see it 100%. Okay. It doesn't look like Arceus got hit by that. Then isn't it per race?
Hang on. No. Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap.
Wait.
He spins out. Arceus does spin out.
Wait 1 sec.
Look at about 15. He does spin out.
Alright, so
Flary's clearly there.
Flary's sitting there.
And he spins out.
Oh, that's a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a troll.
I'm not sure if that's down to the fire or Flary, but the moment Flary gets next to Arceus, he is hit. Clearly.
I think he spins out way longer than it would be hitting the fire. But you can't... I don't know if I can count Naz. It literally does... It looks like he tried to troll him on purpose.
Was Crusher or Brian recording?
Brian wasn't. I'll ask if Crusher was. Crusher probably doesn't. Not Arceus, he probably doesn't. It looks really coincidental. It does look like a troll, but you can't see 100%.
You can't tell it. You have to be clear when you get a perspective, and on this, he's hit before you can see. So I don't think you can personally.
If you
give
look
that.
at them, wait. He spins out for like 3 seconds.
I don't think you can personally give it though, because you've got no proof that it actually was a hit, regardless. You have to directly be able to see it happen, and you don't in that perspective. As sad as it may sound, I don't believe you can count it on that perspective. From personal opinion, it's not clear enough evidence.
100% it's a troll.
100% minus
Solar.
20 on Solar.
It literally could just be that, coincidentally, Arceus hit the fire and there was like a green shell behind it or something. You can't see him get hit by the bill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't give a penalty for that unless it's proved. And I'm literally looping this over and over again, trying to see if there's any clearer evidence.
It's a matter.
I kind of feel sorry for Flary anyway, because as you can see on the perspective, he's literally sitting... Literally, the bill lags miles backwards and just sits there. And then it just smashes into them. Like, there is no way that he should not... that he would be there. You'd assume that he'd have used the bill before even Crusher got there, but... I mean...
To be fair, it's literally... This is down to sportsmanship. It is literally down to the fact that Flary admits he hit Arceus. Because we can't give that. Like, it's like 95%. It's like a 95% chance that he did hit... what's his face? Arceus there. But at the same time, there's like a 5% chance that he wheelie locked into the fire and then randomly hit like a fib or a green shell that we can't see. The solo's 100%. You can see the bill straight up hitting and goes flying.
The thing that gets me even worse is the fact that the fireball actually does come down just as you can see.
Yeah, the fireball comes
Crusher.
down just as he gets there, so it could have just like landed on him.
Like the fireball literally falls on where Crusher is, and Crusher, he might be spinning out already, but the thing is, it could be lag anyway. And he's clearly spinning out when it hits.
It would be so much better if Brian or RCS recorded it, because you just can't see enough.
You cannot
can't see enough.
You cannot give that.
It's a shame, really, but you can't really give that. You can't be, oh, that's 90% sure it happened. That's just
no. You have to be beyond reasonable doubt.
I think I'll give it if Flary tells us that it happened, because that's fair enough. Because it looked like it did happen. But we can't tell. Solar's 100%. You can see the bill hit him, and he goes flying. But Crusher's spinning out before.
There is some really tense music that's decided to. It's as if we're a crime scene investigator at this point, because it's got some really tense piano music in the background as well, and it's just the same thing over and over again, and we're just evaluating.
We've got some Crime Watch music going in the background.
Have you? Can you hear it? It's like,
yeah.
No.
It's like some CSI shit.
Yeah.
Oh god, I feel really bad that I can't give it to them. I didn't even mean to hit them, I was fooling around.
Let me loop the...
Oh, this is so sketchy.
Let me loop the tense song again, I do apologise, but we need it. This is one of the best songs I've ever heard. Actually, let me see if I can save this song individually. Just in case it does take 25 minutes. And yeah, I do apologise for the few people that were expecting a CT Division final and have arrived to see the final race.
I'm going to give the final verdict in text, not in text, in voice, because I've heard everything now. So Flary thought the race was over. Flary thought the war was over, because this was technically race 12, because he thought Yoshi Lagoon counted.
Yeah.
And, what's it called? Lunar Spaceway counted.
Yes.
Because obviously there was Lunar Spaceway DC problems. He thought 12 races were done, and this was race 13. He admitted to trolling both of them, from the quote which I've just got is, I didn't even mean to hit them, I was fooling around. He said them, so he hit both of them. Although he didn't know that this was a race in the war, it still was. And you still trolled two people, like there's no reason to even be doing that, so I think it's two trolls.
The thing that really matters now is, does that count as two trolls, or does it count as one instance because it's the same item hitting both people?
He said Twitch Emotes 1-0 because we couldn't win unless you trolled. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh my god, this fucking sucks.
Tense music has come back. This is literally like the decision of your life, because it's the final. It's the final, and it's on stream, and you're here.
Why is my division always the one that I have to make 700 decisions on? Oh god. Oh god, I think I have to give them both trolls.
Is the council there?
It's just there, isn't it?
Is the council showing up?
Who's in council that I can talk to? I don't think
KD.
Storm's anywhere to be seen.
KD.
It's Storm and KD. KD, help me.
Get KD's opinion. Because honestly, I don't think it's something that you should be like deciding on alone, just in case it does impact the final.
I'm going to talk. If 12 races were played at war, then on race 13 someone trolled, you can't decide that race counts afterwards. Unless it was obvious during the roll that some race didn't count. Yeah, that's the sketchy bit. That's what I agree with. They were under the assumption that all races were done, and this was just a piss around because they didn't war. And then after this race was played, then both teams went back and went, "Hey, Lamau." Yeah, this is MKW, not MK8. MK Boards 2 is where you want to go for cheeky MK8.
Yeah, please go to MK Boards 2 for MK8. This is literally a rewind of a man getting hit.
This is the 700th time we've looped this one clip, because basically two people got trolled and we were thinking about it. So what's happened here, if anyone's new and don't know what's going on, this is the finals against This is the finals for the CT division, Relapse and Twitch Emotes. There was 12 races played, and then this was the 13th race. Flary was pissing around and trolled 2 people, but then they found out that actually one of the races doesn't count, which was Lunar Raceway, so this makes this race 12. I agree with Akane, or Noctil, or Akane, however you want to pronounce his name, the fact that if they said like earlier, yeah, this race doesn't count, and then they both agreed on it.
Yeah, then it'd have been obvious.
Then it'd be 100%, but it's really 50-50 on that.
Because the thing is, clearly Relapse knew that the race counted because they were going forwards. Twitch Emotes weren't. Like, you can see Twitch Emotes were not really as caught up, and that's the kind of race where you can see there is clearly a gap between Relapse and Twitch Emotes. You know, I think Twitch Emotes thought they'd won it. And I think let's look at how the start of the race goes, because if they all sat on the line, that kind of would dictate if they knew.
It just seemed like they're all just racing. I'm pretty sure.
So let's look. This is the perspective of Proto. In the stream chat, he says one more. We do have chat replay to save us on this one.
Who says one more?
Proto in the chat of his own stream.
Mm-hmm.
No one from Twitch Emote seems to be responding to that comment.
Well, Relapse knew there was one left.
Relapse clearly knew.
Well, what Relapse thought is...
No, you can see...
Wait.
You can see Flary's clearly driving backwards. Like, right from the start. Like, it's not a situation where they've all driven forwards. Like, Twitch Emotes started late, some of them, and Flary went straight backwards. So it is still... It's rather questionable. Oh no, my tense music's over. Let me put my tense music back on. I do apologise.
I think it's a match Relapse. I think it's a Relapse win, but then again, I just want to let Council talk about it as well, so, you know.
No.
That's on Storm to decide. Literally, I think he's the only one who's not in this clan. These clans.
I mean, the evidence points to the fact that Flary did hit them, but it's a matter of how much for, and, you know, was there really proper intent to do so? You know, did he know that the race counted?
Like Solar just said to me though, in PM, not in the CSL chat, it's on Twitch Emotes. It's their fault that they didn't know that Lunar Spaceway didn't count. So,
Was Lunar Spaceway the final track of a GP though?
No.
Because then why would they have?
Because it was the DC. Oh, MK Boards too has come to say hi to MK Boards. Do you guys have picture of... can you get the picture of... No, they've already got it, it's fine.
It's really sketchy.
How have Relapse managed to cheese this one? Every time.
Are we giving it to Relapse?
Yeah. I am. If they want to overrule me, then they can, but... I'm giving it to Relapse for now.
Oh god, that's the wrong quote. It's that one I'm looking for. So, it's 1-0 to Relapse, apparently, in a drastic turn of events.
Wow, Larry with the cheese straps.
I will probably grab myself a quick drink while I wait for this to start. I'm not sure if you're going to be grabbing a drink or anything. Because we could be here for another 2 hours.
I'll talk to the great chat of MK Boards, aka
Okay.
just Larry.
Thank you very much. I'll be 1 minute.
Alright. That was back to MK FFA finals. I don't even know how the MK FFA finals works. Are they just having like an FFA circuit? They have like one person win. Is it? I know there's like a one where you can win slate medals on. I have a slate medal because KP scammed us, and then they gave medals to last season winners. But yeah, that was a really awkward scenario. The fact that Twitch Emotes thought the game was over, but then they still trolled and it still counts, and it's like, ugh. AIDS everywhere. Mass DCs do happen. It's just a bit coincidental if it's all 5 from the same team at the same second, and the other team's fine. It's just a coincidence. But yeah. I still that's gonna really hurt Twitch Emotes' momentum going into this race. It's really gonna piss them off as well. I really will not be surprised if they're pissed off about that. Would you beat Albert Einstein if you could? That's an interesting question. Larry, what do you actually get with that turbo stuff? Do you literally just get that small little thing which is turbo? I think you get like no ads, but everyone uses ad block anyway, so it's fine. Oh, it is the MK8 FFA which gives you the thing. Let's actually see who's in the finals. Let's talk about MK8 for a bit, even though I know nothing about MK8. Losing hope in this community, not gonna lie. That looks like a great thing to say. Wait, what's going on? Oh well, I just love how there's MK8 drama. Apparently there's some fake quotes going around. Are they cheating? Is there cheating happening? What's against the rules? I don't know what's going on. The amount of controversy in this tournament makes me sick. You're also desperate just to advance to the next round. What is going on? There is a clear violation of General Rule 6. Both Sergeant Guy and Kragger will be disqualified and banned from the next 3 FFAs. Even if it's an obvious... Wait, what? Kragger want a team on Xander. Lol can. Okay, don't make it obvious though. Right. Oh. So he's put some... What the fuck? I just love... And turbo emotes. Give me some turbo emotes. What we got? Cook me something spicy. Infinite chat colours and extra VOD space. VOD space is alright. I never knew a joke could be... The Mario Kart 8 community is a huge meme. Who's in the finals then? In the finals we have... Oh, they haven't even posted them yet.
Oh.
What?
I don't know.
Have you not seen the controversy with the MK FFA?
No. What's happening?
So basically, 2 people posted, like, Xander posted a Skype conversation between Kragger and Sergeant Guy saying, do you want to team up on Xander? And then now Sergeant Guy and Kragger have been banned for the next 3 FFAs, but now people are saying that the Skype quotes were faked, and all the admin and mons are just like, losing hope in this community. Lol, you guys are pathetic. Let's see if I can get some likes. This is what happens when you add a prize of a little shiny medal. Starts.
So congratulations to an unknown winner of the last match. We are seeing Mansion of Madness. It was Mansion of Madness.
Unknown winner, I think it's been given to Relapse.
Okay, well, currently we're seeing Proto play some Mansion of Madness. I was right on the name. He has got 12 viewers.
Frankers with a chef hat. That is worth Turbo alone. Oh, it's this thing again.
What, Mansion
no,
of
it's time traveling.
Madness?
I thought it was actually. I was like, well, the war's starting already.
No. This is custom tracks. Wars don't start for hours. I guess he's just decided that this is one of the tracks that he didn't play very well on and he kind of needs some practice. Can't blame him. He fell off twice. And he had a time with the spikes, didn't he?
I think he's got a point there. If he did hit the fire, he would have been spinning way too far. He was right next to him. Would it be possible just to void the match and entirely redo it?
Who said this?
Chrome, I have just spent an hour of my life. I want my hour of my life back.
Okay, have we voided the match?
Would it be possible to just void the match and entirely redo it? If so, it might be better to do it. Not sure if my team will agree on it. I'll ask them.
I mean, if they want to void the match, then I'm fine sitting here for 4 hours. But we've got to apologise to the stream for the tense music, which I will be bringing back.
My night, which I thought I was going to be playing a little bit of World of Warcraft and having fun, has turned into a night of casting
It has.
Mario Kart for 6 hours.
Oh, it's okay.
Someone please end my life.
My night of Division 4 final has turned into hell, so I'm fine doing casting now. I'm perfectly fine doing casting after what happened in cheeky bit of
Okay, we can agree to replay match 1, but we want to do match 2 right now. How does that make sense? Kill me.
Okay, so the score is currently 0-0.
It's okay. And do you want to take over the casting?
No.
Do you want to cast with CB Noctil?
Ace, you're a caster, mate. You're staying here. You're the CT caster. Unless
Where's
we get
Ross?
he was on a like 4 PM to 4 AM shift. There's no way he's here. He's on like some hell shift. Mansion of Madness. You can't die, mate.
Why not? Who in the chat wants to see another 3 hours of CSL?
Me?
On a realistic note.
Me.
You do not count. Do you have any idea how largely? Have you ever played a custom track in your life? I've never seen a Kane play a custom track.
I don't think you realise quite a lot of these people actually did play, but it's not like they
played in 2011 when we were playing Wario's Lair beta.
Yeah. Yeah, just like I always used to. No, I think a lot of these people kind of, they do play, but they only play like really rarely, and it's always like fun rooms or something like that, or it's on a backup license with a silly name.
It's pretty nice from what's it called though? Relapse to actually.
It is a generous gesture, isn't it? It's generous.
To fuck them over with trolls and then they've just redone my match.
It doesn't look as if we're going to be having a Kane playing as his caster with a no as his answer to have you ever played a CT?
Now let's see who the final for the MK one is real quick. Yep, that looks like the finals you'd expect. Tyler, Ruby, Teep, Domenico,
Teep,
Joseph Hamilton,
yes!
Pyrus K. Yeah, the high Sizer did not advance. Who is Sizer?
Dead. He didn't advance, he's dead.
Why are NATO and Severance? I tried them, but yeah, I'd answer no, honestly. Over 200. Yeah, I don't even know the names of most now.
I
There's a,
do.
yeah, team member was hosting shit. If hosting. Da, 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 da. Oh, Sergeant Guy's posted on the thread. Here we go. Controversy Central.
Someone has indeed made a comment. I've got a lot of notifications ever since I posted this very serious message. Still not as much as if I just posted a meme, but...
Chibi advance. I can't play.
No, Stunky will advance. Send Stunky to the final.
Of the MK boards. MK8.
Can we score some big points, please? So you've summarised it in a really nice, easy way. Meanwhile, I've just said penalty happened where a race that counted didn't actually count, and a race that didn't count ended up counting, and now a minus 40 Joel for a bill on a race that didn't count has counted. Lots of counting there.
If there's a race free, I genuinely might die by that time because I still have to. I was under the assumption that this cast would end by about 1.
Nope, we're
And it's
not.
midnight and nothing is starting. My race 12 should have just been redone, but I understand why a complete redo was considered. Meh. What can you do?
This is an epic moment. Is it 0-0 or 1-0 at this point?
It's 0-0.
Oh no!
We've been in this call for 2.5 hours exactly, and we have got fucking nowhere.
It's 0-0.
I honestly want someone to shank me
Shank
in the
your
eye.
bruv.
Would be a great place.
Oh no. We are literally going to be up until 4 or 5 a.m.
I don't think I
doing
can.
this.
I honestly want to just let them.
What do you mean you don't think you can?
I don't think I can stay up this late.
Oh, come on, you can. It's easy.
No, because I've been up for around 40 hours at this point.
40 hours? Yeah, it's nothing.
I did an all-nighter yesterday.
That's absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, it's absolutely nothing. You're safe.
Right. I'm literally like, my eyes are closing whilst I'm trying to read stuff.
That's okay. Mine always do that.
That's not good. Oh, they've busted in Xander. Why is Xander up at 1?
I don't know. Why are you up after 40 hours?
I have no life.
Soon to be 45 hours. Good luck.
Oh, my eyes.
It's okay. Thankfully, it's a long weekend, so you've got Sunday and Monday to rest it off if you do. Thank you to Flary for originally suggesting to stream this and then causing a penalty that means that we have to replay it all.
Fuck you, Flary. Do I have him on Skype? I'm gonna go flame him. That's Flary. Yeah, Xander's playing. Him and Proto are streaming now.
Good.
Is there a way to, what's it called?
Probably not.
If there's like a multi-twitch, If there's a
Multi.
multi-twitch, is there a way to put them next to each other?
We don't have a 2 layout
Oh.
thing.
Graphics team. KD, get it done.
KD? It's not KD.
This is the casting team, isn't it?
Yeah.
Savannah, get it done.
Well, it's not. It probably would have been me to get it done, given that no one else has really done that much. Although, to be fair, these CSL casts...
Match ban. I don't even play this game anymore.
This CSL casts do occasionally pop up.
I've been kicked off the casting team for conduct for not liking Flary.
Have you? Who's done that to you?
Kane, apparently. He's giving me a match ban. I can whip up a graphic. Depends on what whip up means, because if you're just going to draw 2 squares in paint, then I don't think that's whippy enough.
I also can whip up a graphic.
Can we whip something up for match 2? Because Xander for some reason uses Kajar, because everyone uses that. And he's posted a nice link in the Discord community chat. Even though there is a fucking stream chat, but why use that?
I
They
mean,
put it in there as well.
this is a graphic I made in the space of about 10 seconds when we had the sudden moment of I want to stream.
The season summary, which is done.
That's done. Yeah, why not put this up for a minute or two? It's
Can we just put a quote of me saying "kill me" on a black screen?
no. This is an emotional cow.
What is that?
It's a deep, edgy cow.
Have that on the screen. Oh god, he's whipped this up in about. Katie, that is great. As much as I'd want to use that, I don't think the squares are even enough. Have you seen his graphic?
Oh,
It's a
lovely.
bit juicy.
Lovely.
If you can just add another square for scores, then I think we can start busting that one out right now.
It's okay, I've got a graphic tablet, I can make that. Let me see what I can do with my graphic tablet. Hey, I've even got it plugged in.
And match 2, JK match 1, is now starting. It's
Is
like we've
it?
completely gone back in time 2.5 hours and we're back here ready to cast CS. Kill me. Ah, I'm ready. It's good practice for, what's it called? World Cup.
It is.
I assume you're casting. We don't. Should we watch Xander after GP1?
If you want, then yeah.
I want to see Xander's juicy lines. I'll post it in Skype.
Let me give KD a lovely my rendition of how to make a picture.
King Decimator, are you there? Wait, is he time trialing or this is the wall? It's the wall.
It is the war. So we have Mansion of Madness. Few people having a nice bag at the back, so suicide clearly is a thing again.
I do like having a nice bag. Not 100% on the new Miis, since there are 2 new Miis on the side of Relapse. But once again, we've got Not Like This, which is Aaron, who's currently in first place. Second place, Proto, obviously. And then the rest of the pack, as per usual.
Rest of the pack, as per usual, not going to be seeing much of them probably for a few seconds. Will he fall off this time?
It's so jolty, it's hard.
We may have to move to Xander after this one race, let alone a GP.
I just want to see what Xander's is like, because this is, like, killing me.
It'll be a lot better. So we do apologise for the laggy of madness.
Is it on your side as well?
Yeah, it's frame drops everywhere.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for Proto's attempt at streaming, but we probably will be moving to Xander's soon.
Well, I watched the CSL final. Yes, you did.
You thought you watched the final. Unfortunately,
The first match finished.
it didn't count.
And it didn't count.
So what you did was you watched a match that you thought counted and now doesn't. You're welcome. Because a race that didn't count counted, and a race that counted didn't count, and then a penalty on a race that shouldn't count counted because the race actually should have counted.
There's just too much counting and not counting.
Anyway, we are getting to the end of Mansion of Madness now. This song does need to go away. Ah, Proto, you're off, mate.
I don't even know what just happened there on my screen. He just disappeared into lava.
He got, yeah, he did. Remember where I was on about those half pipes where you have to go on to the side?
Did he do the same thing?
He did. He kind of did, but I think he underestimated when it was falling.
Whoa, what is... You what, mate? Doesn't look like Xander and Proto are streamers gonna have the best race, and 6, 7, 8 actually gonna come out here from the side of Relapse.
Oh, Proto's off as well.
As Proto does have a bit of the drink.
He has a swim. Glug, glug, glug.
I think that was a top 4.
I think that was a top 4.
No, it wasn't. That was a 2, 3, 4, 5.
How can you tell?
R.E. Curry Toe.
Curry toe. Okay.
He either got first or second, but 3, 4, 5 definitely for Twitch match.
No. Curry toe
No, he
DC'd.
didn't. Curry Toe was actually the bagger. Ayla Mao.
Oh, he sped off and I've not got the scores.
Not like this. Alright, go on to Sander's stream, maybe he'll...
Apologies to Proto, but your stream isn't the greatest right now.
I'll link Sander's in the chat. Skype. I presume it's up.
Okay, so...
What the fuck? Never played that track before. That was terrifying. Quote from Xander.
Xander found that track terrifying, did he? Ah. That's unfortunate for him. It's not going down. Ah, we're in a bit of trouble here. You
What?
see, Xander's cropping isn't the same as Proto's.
Um,
And also Xander's net's killing itself right now. Please
Have we got-
don't. Please
got
don't.
double lag then, or what?
I don't know.
What's it actually like for people watching this? It's because someone put in the chat, 'cause I don't even know.
I can see what it's like for people watching this, and it's quite choppy. It's, I might be able to avoid it a bit by doing that, and that, and that.
Well, having 7 stream links open isn't the best.
No, that wasn't 7 streams, though. That was the archive of the loop of the man being trolled 20 times over.
Oh.
I may have to switch browser. We may try that.
What are you on now?
Firefox.
Firefox? What are you doing? Chrome is the way forward.
Okay, well, once Misty Ruins has gone away, then we'll be looking at.
Change streamer name.
Oh, I've not done that. Sorry.
Oh, a blue shell's hit someone in the meantime. And we do have a Luke in second. A Xander in third.
There we go.
And Andy in first.
This always seems to be a problem with the RE streams that we do, that they lag.
I think every stream I've cast is lag.
I know, but like, not like this.
Not like this. Where is Aaron talking about that? No, I didn't. Andy is going to get a solid first place.
Yeah, we've got
Xander should be able to get second.
No, he's failed his big man power dodge.
Hey, Lamel, that's a 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. I don't know. No, it wasn't. Never mind.
Yeah, Luke had a bit of a death. And Curry
I still think they
toe.
got 2, 3, 4.
Curry toe. Oh no. I think that is a great me.
Mm-hmm.
The only issue now is that we don't actually have me heads on minimap.
Oh well. Oh no, Xander actually got 5th.
So I'm going to be doing the math. Do the math. Let me pull out my graphic tablet to do the math because I don't like drawing with my mouse. So that's 1, that's 1. That's 11. That's 33. That's 21. 48. 48 to 70. I want to make that. I need that. Okay, 48 to 74.
Nice. Faraway land. Let's not.
Looks like we will be.
Lost Fortress. Give me the Lost Fortress. Hey.
Xander trying to hit his home button there.
It's good to see how far custom tracks have come though from a few beta tracks to 216 loads of tracks everywhere. Paste and go. Are we having a quick transition?
Maybe? Ah!
Oh, you've been...
We won't be having a transition right now, fortunately.
You can skip this ad in 30 seconds.
I'd
Do
rather...
not have ad block.
Not on Chrome, no, because I only use Firefox. So, let's ignore the whole Tom doesn't have ad block on his Chrome. Let's, in fact, look at Proto. Xander's star in 5th. Forgot we changed streamer for a moment there.
More than likely, he is just going to hold this star. There's no real need to use a star in such a high position, even if it's a shortcut. You might as well just try and hold it to dodge a shock or predict one.
Are the baggers actually a lap behind this? Yeah, okay, yeah, they are. I was going to say, they look like they were in the pack still, but that was an optical illusion.
They're trying to go back there, apparently, by jumping off. Not sure if you can.
Oh, that looks so much better.
Oh, that is 10 times better. That is literally 100 times better.
You ready for the magic, guys? You ready for the magic?
3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Boom.
See the frames? See the frames,
Did you
guys?
want better casted streams? Use Google Chrome.
Thanks for that. So...
I brush my teeth. Am I a good boy? Sure. God, this is just 10 times. I just instantly feel like I want to kill myself now. I can see what's going on.
Good. So, did you know that this site uses cookies and I forgot to get that to go away? Okay, there we go.
We got a 3rd place red show for your boy Xander. Gonna go off the ramp. Tasty little trick there. Boom. Wheelies. Doesn't get the mini turbo. Who needs mini turbos nowadays?
Not Xander.
Xander doesn't.
Unbanned a
Slick
Xander.
little turn there. We're gonna get a 1st place for your boy Solar, and I think that's Solar X. I'm gonna call him Solar. If he's not Solar, then tough.
You think your
Red
boy
Shell
X
comes
is
out. Is
Solar?
that gonna be the red?
Your boy X is Proto.
Your boy X is Pro. Oh, obviously. We were just watching a stream last time. I forgot. We're gonna get a nice old 2-3 since Andy cheated a mushroom in 2nd.
I do apologise to the people that have had to look at the choppy stream for the last few hours.
Yeah, I can't believe that many people have actually been watching this meme-tastic frame rate.
Thanks to people for actually staying and caring about relapse and Twitch emotes and penalties that don't count
You're the
for
real
races
G's.
that
I'll get you
for...
hooked up with a sight medal.
Sight medal? Where's
I'll
my
do a
sight
raffle.
medal?
I'm giving away my sight medal. If anyone would like to have it.
Where's my sight medal? MVP caster, give me sight medal. Oh dear. Okay. 22. That's going to be a 35 to 28 to 35. Sorry.
21.
No, it's not. Tom can't do the math. 28 to 33. That's going to be.
I was gonna say you adding extra points on it.
63 points a race. Yeah. Anyway, we'll have to add that on one day. 76. And you have to add that much, so you are on 107. So, going into this with a quite a point lead, quite a point lead.
Who's got quite a point lead? Oh, the Twitch Emotes squad.
Yeah, with their
The cheeky 31.
31 point difference already.
Oh, the Banshee Boardwalk, which Proto did not have a fun time on last time.
Let me quickly
Pyramid.
have a bit of a drink.
What I don't understand is why people aren't picking Mushroom Peak, since Mushroom Peak is the best track ever made. Shout out to Mr. Bean. I think it's like one of the only good tracks. And 16 Labyrinth, there we go.
You're just trying to get some followers.
We need to see some more Bean tracks. Come on. Hey, there we go. This is the thing with all these new CT players. They don't know where they go on the OG tracks.
They need to know where to go.
10 of them are just going to drive straight into the wall because they don't know where to go. No, but basically the way you win 6 King Labyrinth is you get you acquire a mushroom and then you cheese lap 3 and skip half the track.
That is how to 6 King Labyrinth.
Bean is watching, is he? Oh. I didn't even know.
Let's see if these people can all go the correct way.
He's going the right way so far.
2 people appear to have...
See, this is what I'm talking about. Whoever went that is just noob tactics.
Who's done that?
Let's see. Oh, I think it was Aaron. Yeah, it was Aaron.
Not like this. Can you please not do that?
It tilts me when people play 6 King Labyrinth back. 6 King Labyrinth and Mushroom Peaks are probably my 2 favourite tracks. And Incendia Castle. Don't tell me Mr. Bean made Incendia Castle as well.
Hello and welcome to Mr. Bean Made Incendia Castle.
Did he actually?
Hello and welcome to Mr. Bean Made Incendia Castle.
Why do I like all of his tracks? I don't know.
Because they're the classics. They're the really obvious ones that pop up.
Yeah.
It's not an obscure
one.
one.
The one thing I don't like about this track, it's probably one of the most reminiscent Bean corner tracks. And you go anywhere near that corner and you're getting sucked into the vortex of doom. But hopefully he doesn't try to take tight lines, because he has got 2 shrooms in third, which if he can hold one of these for lap 3, then it's probably a first place. As we see the baggers once again sitting in the middle of the track for some weird reason.
Hopefully there's no minus 20 this time.
I do not want to be greeted by the minus 20.
Minus 20, the
That
tense
hurt
music.
me last time.
But hopefully... And I mean, we can see that there is 1-4 currently for Twitch Emotes, so... You know, both teams
It's
have got
pretty
kind
even
of up
race
presence.
at the top.
There's a lot of stuff to avoid there.
Yeah, anything can come out of that. Shocks can come out of that. You can't use them, but...
That's probably a death shroom as well that did come out of one of the things that Xander hit, so...
Oh, he's going to dodge the pow, juicy pow dodge.
That is fortunate for him.
Knowing Xander's luck, he's probably going to get killed by something just before the turn. Not shortcut, he's going to get powed going for it.
Nah, someone's going to spam the shock or something.
It'll be pretty funny if he gets TS, to be honest. But Viper could have a shroom as well. Haven't seen him use much since overtaking Xander. It depends which route they go. If he turns right, 3 people are going right.
Does Proto have a shroom?
He must have. There's no logical reasoning to go this way if you don't have a shroom. He does.
Yeah, he does. Xander does. They both make it.
They all make it. All 3 of them.
Make it.
Yeah, this is a guaranteed top 3 for these guys.
Out of the park.
Andy's actually pretty good. Andy's still in first after this cheese. Oh, the Shack badge from Relapse.
Andy dodged though.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Andy dodged.
Did they mistime that, or was that a Twitch emoji?
And Andy dodged.
Oh.
Andy dodged. just in case you needed to know.
I don't think Twitch emotes would ever need to use the shock, so I don't think there's a Twitch emote shock. I think Relapse just mistimed it. Oh, the cheese green.
Oh.
It's not going to do anything.
No,
but
I think Viper's still getting 4th place out of that.
that cut despite how big. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Wait. Is that a 2-second cut from the normal route with the lap 3 cannon? Or is it a 2-second cut from, like, the lap 1 route? Because the lap 3 route has that one cannon, as you can see at the top right, where you skip the section with the leaf piles. I think that's what he means. 57 from Andy.
Andy!
Jeez.
Andy, can you not score as much, please, mate?
Alright, keep it there. 57 and...
Yeah, you do the math. I'm probably just going to not be very good.
139.
Who scored that?
Twitch Emotes.
To 105.
Yeah. Yeah, 139 to 105. 2 seconds over the lap 3 route. Yeah. 2 seconds? I kind of guess so, since that you have to go, like, when you actually get to the cannon, it takes a while. Oh, you've been given a rabbit.
Oh, I forgot. Clocks have gone forward. So it's actually 2 a.m. apparently to me.
Oh, did it just skip all the way to 2?
Yeah.
Oh, stop it time. It's just gone from It's just gone from 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock in 1 second. Stop it. What is this cheese?
Oh dear.
I've just been cheesed out of an hour of my life.
You have.
I'm not happy with that. I want my hour of my life back.
You can't
What is
have
this?
it, mate.
What is this 2 a.m.?
Daylight saving time has killed us.
Daylight savings have just hit me hard. I don't think I can take this.
Well, it means we're not going to bed until 6 in the morning.
Why is Bean up at 2 in the morning?
Why was Bean up at 1 in the morning?
Hey, it's 2 in the morning now.
Sorry! Daylight savings have just hit, and that does mean there's less hours of sleep, probably. So, looks like we're getting some...
Looks like I'm going to be
Horror
doing a
Mansion.
nice old all-nighter again.
That is an all-nighter for you.
Does that count as being up for an extra hour, though? That's the question.
Have you been up for an
Because
extra hour?
I've technically just been... That hour was really quick, but because Bean doesn't sleep like the same people do. Join the club. I haven't slept for 42 hours now. My voice probably shows that.
No, it doesn't. Your voice shows like you're a great caster and you're going to score big points.
On what? I don't play any games which involve points.
Don't you? Well, that's unfortunate. I think you should. Got Hell Pyramid coming up here.
The Juicy Classic.
The Juicy Hell Pyramid.
I'm not really a fan of Hell Pyramid. It's just not got anything going on for me. It's like one of them tracks where it's a boring concept and they've tried to add in as much shit as possible to make it look good. Oh, you've moderated the Mr. Bean.
I think I have. I've opted him or whatever it's called.
I mean, the
And
track's
there's
fine.
a-
I just
there's a
don't get why
TC
there's all this unnecessary fire and oil slicks and tiny ramps at the start.
through the
I guess it's
fire
to make it
and the
look
flames.
decent, but meh.
Well, let's see what Xander can do now that he has been TC'd.
Oh, a
He's
nice low trick.
going to be getting a 6th place set of triple shrooms. We'll be taking the off-road cut with one of them. Let's see if he can hold on to those shrooms.
Nowhere for him to really use these, except if he wants to hold them for the same place lap 2.
Yeah, or if he wants to try skipping a few of the ramps near the start, or some weird reason that he might know.
There's probably some shortcut that we don't know about. Never mind. Gets
No.
another one. Probably just going to hold
That's
this.
not a low trick.
Wow, Mr. Low Trick Noob.
Noob, Xander.
But we do have a top 3 of Flary, Aaron, Andy in this respective positions. 4th place, Triple Shrooms, decent. Blue's going to be hitting Flary, so rip. And now we have the top 2 from the Not Guys.
From the Not Guys.
More than likely, Xander's going to be able to catch up, probably get into second sometime soon if he uses these next two shrooms, but another blue slash shock would be nice for the team of Relapse.
Wouldn't it be nice? Let's
Went
see.
really wide there.
Yeah, I guess maybe he thought that there'd be something tight, or that if he went tight, something would happen and he'd fall off.
Oh, Aaron has lagged off the track and back on. Is he going to chain this and go tight and try and get ahead of both of them?
No, I think he...
Oh, he's just going for the draft. Yeah, he's holding this for the
I think he's going
cut.
for the off-road.
He's going to hold this for the cut he did last 2 laps. He just needs to avoid these.
No!
Oh, straight up demolished by that red shell. Nothing he can
Not
do
like
there.
this.
He needs a third place shroom at this box. He needs to cheese the RNG. Can he do it? He's even going to... Oh, no. I thought he was going to hop in the off-road and hope for the best, though. That is... Oh, not like this. Solar's going to catch up to him and overtake him now, but it looks like it's going to be a 3-4 coming out from Relapse. Gets a really high bounce there. Not what he's looking for. Someone's in a mega last second. Are we going to see a Twitch emote shock? No, you're not.
No.
Top 2-5 coming out from Twitch emote. Solid race for that. Top 2-5-6. Ooh.
Yes.
I would change the title from CSL S6 CT Division Division Final Relapse versus Twitch emotes to CSL Season 6 CT Division Final Relapse versus Twitch emotes. I would rename it to CSL Season 6 CT Division Great Times with Ace and Stunky for the last 5 hours. Oh yeah, you have copy and pasted what he said.
I've copy and pasted what he said.
KD's OCD is like some mad thing.
Well, my OCD's normally very triggersome, but...
I'm surprised KD didn't get like completely triggered by the fact that how bad the D2 table was for the first 5 weeks.
Yeah, that was terrible.
What does he agree with? What did I say that he would have agreed with something? I forgot.
Daylight saving time?
God, that was like 5 minutes ago, come on. He just typed it. What did I say 30 seconds ago? Oh no. Oh, you did get triggered, yeah. Of course you did. So I got triggered by that. I was like, I got triggered by yours as well because it had like the little something for 5 out. Oh, Ace and Stunky's great, creamy
creamy
CSL
meme.
cast.
I mean, at least we're happy. We're happy here.
We're happy here, are we?
I am.
Are we?
It's 2:07 AM. I feel so
I
away.
have the stream. I want to see the wrecked. I don't think KP can load streams, can he?
I'll let him try. I mean, it's 2:07 AM, so...
I've been cheesed out of an hour of my life.
Autumn leaves way?
It's really weird because there's 2 tracks which are exactly the same as Autumn Leaves Way and then the other one.
Let's say it's Autumn leaves way.
I think this is Autumn Leaves Way.
Let's pray.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Xander likes to look back very weirdly.
I don't understand. Like some people, like I've casted, they look back like 5 times every second. I'm like, you're literally tapping your back button to the point where I can't see anything. So what use is this?
Yeah, Xander's doing this.
Xander's is fine because I can actually see what he's looking at, and he doesn't do it all the time. But
yeah, but the last. Okay, yeah, we can see that.
What I'm confused about is what the bag's doing. Can you not like? I'm guessing you can't get back, so they just kind of sit here like a TF thing. Blue Shell comes in. Curry Toe, aka Brian, looking to get the shock. The only way, this is like TFs, basically both baggers sit behind the last box, and if one risks it, then the other one goes for it, but shock's probably not going to be in play.
There's going to be a shortcut from Xander.
Cheeky little shortcut.
This is lap 3, it is a very short track. He has got megaed!
Oh, straight up, demolished. He's just disappeared from the faces. So, 3rd place, guaranteed, straight to 8th place. That is what I like to see. And it looks like Andy's not going to go. He's going to go from a 57 to a 2.
57 to 2.
Don't know what the... We've got no me heads on the side of Xander. So we've got no idea who got first. But I'm pretty sure, judging by the fact that there was 2 Relapse members back here, that maybe Twitch Emotes got a nice old win. No looking back a lot is good. It's good to a point where it's fine with looking back a lot where you can see stuff, but it's people who like literally tap their button to the point where
Literally, you don't actually
it's
see
zero
anything.
point 0.1 seconds of looking back.
Yeah. Or people that just abuse it so much to the point where they just seem to be looking back 90%
I've
of the
got to the
time.
point where like I've been playing this game for like so long, and it still comes to like the RBC spiral. I can't like keep looking back on that because I'll just get confused and drive into the wall. But that's why I'm Division 2 and not Division 1.
That's why I'm Division
Relapse
4.
actually
Oh,
got top
wait,
2 from
no.
that. Yeah.
No, I've missed it again.
Oh god, the tilt. You could have just waited until the second part.
You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will next time.
Looking back for the sake of looking back. Yeah, when it comes to a scenario where you have to look back, not just Z Z Z Z Z Z Z or whatever button you use on your controller. The 30-second timeout on this track is delayed because of the Maple Treeway slot.
That would make sense.
Can you please elaborate to an idiot like me? Does Maple Treeway not have the 30-second timer?
I'm sure Bean will elaborate if he feels the need to, but basically, no.
Basically, no. That. How does the Maple Treeway slot delay the time? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's probably some technical reason. Spam looking back is good for a number of reasons. If you're me or Probzana, then there's no disadvantage in it. There's no obviously if you're a skilled player and you're used to doing it a lot, then it's completely fine if you can actually process what you're looking at. But I don't know, for other players I guess it's just hard. Each track has a minimum completion time. Oh yeah. And then yeah, because track's a lot shorter than Maple Treeway is. Have you ever seen the Grumble Volcano glitch before? Oh yeah, that makes sense. If you finish it, like, yeah, I know what you're saying. On Grumble Volcano, if you glitch it, and say you finish in around 40 seconds, the race finishes at like 2 minutes 20. Even if, like, you finish. Even if you're the last player to finish, it will just carry on until 2:20, or until you're finished as well. Thanks for the explanation.
I'm only be seeing a Snares Rainbow Road. So, Xander with a back bomb. He's going to be hitting some people there. A few of his own team were behind him, though, so I'm not too sure if he hit any of his own team. There's going to be a power on that turn.
We have got Andy getting... If that hit him off, that would have been great. He just tried to nudge him off. But we've got a top 2-4 currently. 4 relapse. Xander's gonna... Oh, he gets triple reds. That's great. I don't think Viper got the box either, so he's going to be taking him out pretty easily. More than likely, he's going to hold these. Never mind. I don't understand why you'd use them in any scenario.
Well,
It's just
why not?
better to hold them. You're not going to get much better than 2 reds in third. And he still had an extra item he could have picked up. Maybe first place is probably going to go for the star. And then Xander's just going to have to try and fend off these guys. Great back spam there to actually get Aaron. But Solar and Proto, that is, are gone.
Solar missed.
Oh, Solar actually missed the box. So there's a third place star right now. Which is really good. So they've got top 2 break and a star in third. Going to be pretty hard to lose this race unless... Oh, the dodge as well.
There's a Bam Diggy Doge.
I was just about to say unless Twitch Emotes get a really quick shock out, but that was as first frame as you can get in terms of shock, so great shock usage there. I think one of them actually got the Mega Box, since he didn't catch up that much. But this is top 3 guaranteed, I'm pretty sure, for Relapse. Oh, the POW actually nearly got Solar off, so we had to stop, but he should still get third. Xander might wait on the line for him. First place is gone. Brian's just chilling with Solar for some reason.
Curry toe.
Pro even. You love this version of SNES Rainbow Road. I like the new one just for the fact that it looks more smooth and there isn't item boxes which completely determine the race if you're in first.
Official...
Oh yeah, I made this.
Official opinion.
Oh. On terms of a retro track, like a remake, it looks good. I just don't like... Well, obviously, CT's... Back when this track was made, there wasn't really any competition for CTs. There wasn't really much... The CSL season wasn't invented back then, and they didn't do IL in custom tracks. Custom tracks was pretty much just for a few clans to war, like the Disasters and stuff. And then you had a few worldwide, so it makes sense. It's like a fun aspect, really. So
used to have the Disasters, used to have Trident, used to have...
It was Trident versus Disasters. They warred like 100 times. Onyx in Cloister, the throwback to Damien's Claw.
The throwback.
CT Creations moved on a lot. This was the first completed custom track.
It was.
Was it?
It was.
What was Wario's Lair then? I swear Wario's Lair used to be like a classic. Did Troy lie to me? I swear
Troy lie to me?
Did Troy lie to me? Didn't ever expect Clan Wars to have CSL on custom tracks. Yeah. I'm under the impression that you probably thought this was just a project for fun. And it wouldn't get this big, but it's pretty cool how it's kind of progressed into a competitive scene and clans actually do it. Wario's Lair was early, but it's not first. Troy lied to me. Can you believe it?
Can you
I'm
believe
unsubscribing.
it? That's a heartbreaking decision for Troy.
I don't think he cares.
I'm sure he'll really
It was in
care.
the first 28. God, I don't even know what the classics were. I wonder if there's a wiki somewhere of like the release dates of every track.
You've got to know the first 28.
Oh yeah, Sorry Not Sorry had quite a rivalry. Yeah, the best rivalry was definitely the Disasters and Trident. I remember the first time Trident broke their streak, and then they just kept warring them. The Disasters was just like, no, I can't take this, we need to win. Sorry Not Sorry versus Relapse was quite a decent one as well.
That doesn't add up.
Oh, what have you fucked up now?
My scores don't add up.
What do you mean?
That was race 4, was it?
No.
No, well then
It's race 3.
Well, my scores don't add up because one of the baggers has 4 points.
Not like this.
Ignorance is bliss, not like this.
You see, what I just love about ignorance is bliss, it's just really useful on pissing up your day. Most will have release dates. Oh my god. There's no order, but they have release dates. I'll take it.
So, currently, I believe...
Tournament tracks. Oh my god, they even have tournament things.
Yes.
I need tournaments in my life.
They're trying to bring back some. Please remember to send your files to everyone who requires
Why
them.
does this actually happen? I've never really understood why Ignorance is Bliss thinks that you're in 9th when you go in 10th. Like, someone said it was about going backwards in certain checkpoints, but I never really understood it. Who made Ignorance is Bliss?
Who made Ignorance is Bliss? Funnily enough, we've got Mr. Bean in the chat.
Well, I don't know if he just makes everything. He is just Mario Kart. Wait, does he still have non-glitch? I meant glitch Wario's Goldmine record. He better do.
I don't know.
That's like one of the most impressive glitch runs I've seen, and the fact he did that on Luigi as well. He's had that for like 3 years.
I believe
2010.
Yeah.
2010 when Wario's Lair came out.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's coincidental. I'm probably missing something out. 20th of May.
I played.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's ever going to beat that.
I played near the. Would it have been like? It was near. It was either near the end of 2010 or like. Before it was either early 2011 or late 2010 when I started playing custom tracks, and I was.
That was like 2012.
Yeah,
peaks and stuff was hype.
I was really hyped. I was like friends with a few of the people that played. I was always just on the Zat chat, just kind of stalking, waiting to see if there were any updates and stuff. And
anyway, back onto
Yoshi Lagoon, a track
Yoshi Lagoon, which
once didn't look like this.
It's a great effort at making it look like a Yoshi, but it just looks a bit, you know, bit on the derpy side.
I mean, originally designed by Yoshilla and
It looks cool. Like
redesigned
the remake
by...
one of GCN Yoshi Circuit was like a complete Nintendo track, so it looks alright for a Yoshi. But going on to the actual race, we're on lap 3 as see ya bye to Xander gets taken out by them 3 reds. This 8th place Mega probably is not going to be any use to him.
Oh!
To be honest, I just want to use that Mega, to be honest, because, like, where else would you use it so late into it?
And a TC! That's not for
This
the win.
TC is going to be
That's
just
not
about
for the
for the
win.
loss. For the loss. For the lose, I don't know which one. But he's not going to get to the finish, that's all that matters, and he's going to pick up an 8th place. As Curry Toe... Wait, what? Why is Brian running?
He's decided he wants points.
Who's back? Oh, that's a nice camera angle.
That's a nice camera
We've been given one of them cinematic. It looks like the intro to Super Mario Sunshine, because it's such an old game and it was so badly done. It's like, oh, there's palm trees. Oh,
Oh, it actually does. Oh, no.
look at it. It's like the little plane scene when they come down. It's just a bunch of palm trees. That was one of the best games of all time. It looks like Luke was actually back there that race.
Let's...
Do you want me to add this up for you?
Can I just quickly change one thing? This man is on 4.
Alright, so that's 115 to 128. Is that right?
No.
No, what the fuck?
Ignorance is bliss appears to have caused
31 plus 24 plus 33 plus 4 plus 23. 115.
85.
It's 115.
Well, that's not happened.
Or did he actually get 4 points in
88.
3 races? If you make it 4, it's 114 to 128, which makes sense.
There's a
Wait, no, it doesn't.
128.
114
So-
to 128 makes no sense.
So we need it to end in a 6.
Yeah. There's not enough data on the network for reliable cheat detection.
60.
It's going to be pretty hard to detect cheats and
84.
gurus and everything.
No.
It's just the fact that the Mario Kart Wii community still cheats in 2016 is quite sad.
My number doesn't add up. No.
Yeah, I know, it doesn't work.
Ignorance is bliss. Can you save me, please?
Can't they just disable it for custom tracks? Like, can you not?
I think a lot of the time it's even disabled in the room and it still triggers. It did that in a CSL match
2
once.
days until Mr. Bean's had the world record for 5 years. Fuck me.
Oh, I can't.
Oh yeah, Wi-Fi shutdown was 20th of May. Derp. This is kind of annoying. Because we don't know what the scores are. ALML. Ignorance is bliss cannot trigger if it's disabled. Why don't they just disable it? What use is it? Realistically, of what use is ignorance of bliss on custom tracks where you can't cheat? Except if you do some like dodgy file editing stuff.
My points don't add up at all.
It's not your fault, it's ALML. Ignorance is bliss.
Let me put in what I believe I have.
Just put it in for now, it's gonna be roughly the same. If it comes to a point like really close, then we'll just have to... Theoretically useless, okay. I'm gonna go and say that in the CSL chat. Is anyone using ignorance is bliss because lost scores don't add on?
Anyway,
Hello, Eddie. That's not actual Eddie, is it?
who? Let me have a
UT
look.
Eddie.
I don't know.
Can I have the race, please?
Can you have the race? You can have the race. You can
Thank
have Horror Mansion.
Horror Mansion, aka Relapse's favourite track. Horror Mansion is alright. It's pretty nice design. I don't like a red floor. It just doesn't look right, to be honest.
It's meant to
But
look
in
spooky,
terms of
scary.
Really spooky. I'm not gonna lie, the first time, I can't remember what custom track it was, but there's like 3 doors, and you're supposed to go in the middle one. If you go into the left or the right one, there's like a little, like a bow that scares you, like a little ghost painting or something,
Did you
and
get
it literally
spooked?
scared me.
Ah,
That bomb just lagged 4 people.
was that a Spy Kid one?
Everything, which is wrong with
Most
squadders.
tracks are Spy Kid ones.
hmm
Oh god.
His tracks are alright, I'm just not a fan of most of them. I'm play-wise.
It's got Race or Die. Very edgy topic.
Race or die.
Race or Die. And then we'll.
It seems like there's 3 Relapse members in the top 5 right now. Can't see who that is exactly in first, but probably a Twitch Emotes member.
No, I don't. I don't believe it is.
You think it's a
Well,
one?
we've
one,
just
two,
seen
four?
Not Like This. We've seen Truck Please. I
We've
can
seen
see
Asian Glow
Sanic.
and it. Oh, yeah, Relapse got first.
Unless
Unless there was no bag at that race.
Andy.
Show that video to Bean. It was not Gurus, that's for sure. What video? Oh
Andy.
yeah, that. There was a video that happened. Oh yeah, that Russo one.
Andy. Please tell me Andy got first so I can stop shouting Andy.
In before Pro.
Andy!
Yep. Andy!
I got
That's
it
actually going to be
right.
a race win for Twitch Emotes.
It is.
That was a stand item cheat. Wow, can we get
10.
Russo X on the ban list, please?
35.
Didn't people used to get, like, conditionals for, like, showing people you can cheat?
Yes.
Because I don't know if it was a straight up ban or conditionals, but remember Johnny's video?
Oh, yes.
Cheats. Yeah. That included the ban list or the conditionals for a song where he cheated offline, which had no proof that it was even him.
Now, I've not added up correctly at all.
Have you?
Oh, no. Okay, so that you'd have got 26. Okay, that's 59. These numbers don't make sense at all.
I think he's saying none of them are using it. Both GPs add up to 244, I just checked.
Well, not according to my maths.
Do you have the scores up or no? Asim believes that gurus were impossible to detect in Russo. I assumed it was talking about it.
Okay, so we're going to be getting a cheeky bit of this. I've forgotten the name. Sunset Ridge. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
So,
that tiny little shortcut where you randomly jump into a bush.
yeah. Yeah, there is.
There's the nice little shortcut on the mushrooms where you skip like half of them. Xander might go for it actually. It's right after this second green one, I'm
Looks
pretty sure.
He's not angling for that,
He's not feeling it. I don't think it saves that much time, to be honest. He might just use the shroom for the jump into a bush or chain it. Oh, he's got a pow.
You can do the bush shroomless.
He's went into the bush.
He's missed the bush!
They've both failed it.
He's missed the bush!
Not
No.
like this.
How can you miss the bush, Xander?
This is supposed to be the best CT player. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know where you're jumping there. I just ran into the middle of the bushes and hope for the best, but I guess not. 8th place start. Might hold this. So I don't know why the baggers go forward in custom tracks. They just want to be in last.
Well, they wanted to go forwards.
No, he was doing it as a tutorial. Spectrum Russo didn't hack online on purpose. He was trying to show people stuff. Missed Bush 2016. We need George Bush back in America.
I don't think we do.
Talking about America, I know this whole Donald Trump thing's a meme, but isn't he like winning at the moment? I know nothing about American politics because I'm
Can we
British.
not make America great with Trump, please?
I saw the John Oliver video where he just roasts him. Is he going to go for it again? Don't do it. Hey. Yeah, there's a John Oliver video where he just roasts him for about 20 minutes. It's pretty funny.
Oh, I'm dying here, and let's have a look at Solar. Having a bit of a lag there, but don't think he was hit there. There is a dodge for Xander. And it will be Xander only, I believe, dodging.
Mr. Bean with it. Can't tell if that's an actual thing. Apparently a Trump is a fart.
Correct.
Donald. His name used to be Donald Drumpf. In Heritage. Anyway, back to the race. We've got a nice old 2-3 coming out from Curry Toe and Xander.
Oh, Xander's gonna back roll! No, 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 no.
Why try and take really time when you're in second? I don't get it. He could have just got second. He had triple shrooms. Why? You weren't going to get first just by going a little bit tighter there. Don't go for the bush. Don't do it. Oh, he's done it.
He did it.
If he face planted into that wall, I would have just gone home.
He has got his George W.
The drink, exactly. There has been a lot of drinking in this war. And in the last war.
And it's not us one with alcohol, it's
I wonder if Bean was
them
here
off
for
the
the
track.
great fest that was the drink. Give me some of that. Whew.
Looks like
I love
Xander's off the track.
Oh, the shock dodge. It was all part of the plan. Oh, and he's finished it with the drink again 3 times in 30 seconds.
He'll have a drink. He'll have a cheeky drink. He needs
He's
a
having
bit
a
of
cheeky drink with his cheeky Nando's.
He needs a sip of that drink.
Man, I love CSL.
If RE's positions were as bad as we saw, yeah, that's not going to help them.
That is not. The Andy 57 into the Andy 30 after 2. That's 87 points in 6 races.
33, 36, 37 to 24.
Oh no.
So we've got to add more numbers together. This is not going to go well.
Andy for 60. No, they'll probably cop block him with a random luck trick.
That plus 37. 326.
The Rabbit Hole and Banshee's Bold Walk. And a bit of Solar Edition.
Cheeky bit of Solar Edition. We all in.
Cheeky bit of Proto Drink on the Solar Edition.
Proto Drink.
I saved myself not being with your ass. Honestly, such a piece of shit. Time to upgrade. So jealous.
And the rabbit hole. Is that the rabbit hole? That is the rabbit hole.
That is a rabbit hole indeed.
Let's see what can be done by Xander. He does pull triple greens. Probably won't be pulling them out while he's around his team. And he does get wheelie bumped, actually, so that's not very good for him. He's going to backspam them before he hits Proto. We'll be pulling a golden. Probably be holding that golden for a little while he does this.
No, yeah, no. Oh, that is. Oh, Does that even save time? It really
Lovely.
didn't look like it did. We went so high on it that it really didn't look like it did anything.
It was a tiny bit. Couple frames maybe. Oh,
I think this should be a
nearly
one-lap
fell
track,
off.
to be honest.
No, it's a beautiful track. It needs to.
It's purple. The road's purple.
I like purple. Please excuse the fact that I like purple.
You like stunky, so you clearly like purple.
And here is Xander with a bit of a nice.
That's a bit juicy, to be honest. That's a bit too juicy.
That's a juicy shortcut from Xander.
That saved about 5 seconds. Oh, that green. And he's actually on his way to 60. And currently in the first position. Oh, the MK8 green.
That's unlucky.
Straight out of Compton that green came from. Killed him. Does this legendary Andy player play regs? Yes, he does. He plays for Meme Team. Pretty sure he played last season in CSL when they went 10-0 in Division 4. And the more you know.
The more you know.
Yeah, Andy's just a complete god at custom tracks. Even though like Xander and Kurito have been the top 2 in CSO India's last 2, he's beta tested like every match. Yeah, not anymore. He is CB. CB Andy, make it happen.
He even did the shortcut there when it was when he was in first. That's it's quite amazing.
And he just does stuff in first because he's like comfortable with it and he knows how to do it. Kick Hawk from Charge Brigade. Just overthrow him and then give leadership to Andy. That's probably the way forward if you want to get your 5th title in a row.
I mean, oh,
that was a...
Xander's done that twice in a row now.
Hey, at least he stayed on the track. That's all that matters.
He didn't go for a drink.
He's not drunk.
That was not the worst mushroom to bounce on.
This is bad though. He's gonna have to... Oh, there's another red shell in play. Oh, he's gonna...
And
the
a
blooper is
blooper
not
for
very good.
Xander.
Andy, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna 60, boys? Oh, I want to see it. I want to see the 117 in 2 GPs. Even though they've already played. Oh, the shot comes in. They're not like this Aaron dodging a bill.
Look at that gap. And it's not...
Yeah, Andy's just gone.
That is Andy.
Yeah, that's Andy. He's not the bad guy. He's just gone. Like 5 seconds. Even after a bill dodge.
And I mean, he's already crossed the line there, I think. I believe that's
Did
the
he
line.
just swerve to Mega Solar like 3 times?
Maybe.
It looked like it. Oh, is he going to red Aaron on the line? He gets
Not like this!
The juicy. Not like this. No one will understand why I'm saying it like that unless they play League. But that is a nice old 45 and 3 from Andy. 2-3-4, so it's still a winning race for Relapse.
That's a 30 to 31 Relapse win by 1.
The 1 point.
And we've... How many races have we got left? 1 race. How many points is the top 5? 41. How many
There's not
points?
one race left, surely.
How many points away are they? 42. Are they winning? No.
Hey, there is one race left.
There is 1 race left.
Wait, can they win? No.
No.
Or they can be 1 behind.
Depends on ignorance is bliss.
Oh yeah, if they get a top 5 and ignorance is bliss, evens it out, then... I feel bad in the case that Twitch Emotes technically should have won this already.
Yeah, well... It's not happened.
But don't worry, you're here for an extra at least 1 hour with your boy.
Your boy... Rainbow Road Solar. And let's see what can happen on Rainbow Road Solar, but...
We can turn off our Wii's and pick another track.
Andy for 60.
Can Andy 60? It's pretty much... This track, like we said last war, You're not gonna catch up to first place unless he gets blued or someone dodges. There's nowhere to catch up, and Andy is an exceptional player.
He's
It's
already
all going to be
breaking
up Xander
away.
and Solo to catch up to him.
And he's already broken away. Andy just seems to not make mistakes that other people do. And that's kind of...
He just does every single stream shortcut you can do in first.
That's kind of the difference between Andy and a few of these other players that are very good players, but...
I mean, Xander's an exceptional player. He's Division MVP TCSL 2 seasons in a row. Like, he's top 3, definitely. But I think Andy's just... Xander's known as a really good reg player. Andy's not really plays... He doesn't really play reg.
I think consistency in CTs as well is quite important. And I think Andy makes a lot less mistakes.
And
we can see Andy is literally like...
Yeah, he is... Like,
5 seconds away.
He hasn't got any streams. He's been in first. And this is just pure outlining and doing shortcuts. But we still do have a 2-3. If the blue shell does come in play and there is a red shell to combo in, then they can definitely catch up. But the Andy 60 is looking real. Oh, Jas is hyped up for Team China 2016, Andy 60.
There's a blue. Unfortunately, it's gone for Team Andy.
Is it enough? Can Team Andy keep his first? He is currently still in first. It's not that much of a lead on Solo now, though. It's about 2 seconds.
There is a red, but that
throws a red, but
probably
it's
won't
a really
hit him.
bad place to throw a red.
And Andy is trying to keep his lead.
They need another blue. Oh, poor guy. He's going to lose his 60, you know. Andy pull away with lines
Goodbye,
on
Andy.
skill.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
Andy.
he's literally getting a break again.
No, that's not Andy.
Oh, Andy's gone.
Andy's dead.
Where's he gone?
Andy's dead.
Where'd he disappear to?
I don't know, he was redded.
Oh. I was like, oh, where's Andy gone? Oh, wait. Xander's in second. Oh, well, Andy has been screwed out of another 60. 57 earlier, and now he's going to get a nice old 55, I'm guessing. If that. Unless there's a miracle, and he can catch up. And they both hit a chain jump. Who knows?
I need a
Oh, there goes one of them.
I need a miracle.
Can we get a rip Andy in the chat? He's been absolutely killed.
Oh, okay.
That's a nice little phase trick there. Showing off.
Let's have a trick shot, why not? But
yeah. Now, I can say with all my confidence, it is a 1-0 Twitch Emotes. If they make us do it again. Oh, Andy's getting 4th, so he's getting a nice old 52 points. Which is still impressive. He's got 107 points. 109 points in 2 GPs during this war. I think he got like 130 or so.
by with all your confidence, have we yet counted...
Oh, 53. Have we yet counted what?
Have we yet counted the opportunity of, RE, we have a troll?
We have 6 trolls and ignorance is bliss, so... Hey, Lamau. If that happens again, and they want to redo the match, I'm literally stopping casting. I'm sorry, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and we've done 1 match.
It is, and we've been
We started
casting
this stream at 11:30.
10:30?
That wasn't.
Yeah.
3 hours and 30 minutes ago. Yeah, 10:30.
Do you not remember daylight saving time?
Daylight saving. Right.
Anyway, let's get rid of that score, that beautiful score. Can we get a message like that? You know what I've posted
Not that
as well. we have 2 trolling
This
cases.
clan is too good. Move them to D1. What the fuck? Solar. Oh.
Okay, so let's have a look.
Press A to crash the Wii.
No! I'm looking for R.E. Stunky to be a thing.
Where is his RE stunky name? I cannot see it.
Oh, lovely. Looks like we know what me he's using.
That's a very empty Wii menu. My Wii menu is just a bunch of indie games and homebrew.
Fair enough.
RE Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, he's got Winnie the Pooh. He's a happy man. Please. Please don't go to match 3.
You can do it, Twitch Emotes. Woo, bias.
Come on, Twitch Emotes. You've already won twice.
Oh, he literally has 4 things on his LinkedIn. Jesus. Let's see it first time around. Streamers should make an Albert Einstein me. You really love Albert Einstein, don't you? Should we have a short 5-minute break with music playing whilst they start their room?
If you want.
Because I'm hungry.
Okay, fair enough.
Be right back, and thanks for watching so far.
I'll still sit here for a minute or so while we have a bit of a cheeky wait. Basically, they have to reopen the room and stuff because everything's a meme. And basically what that means is match 1, the winning team, or the team that was like number 1 seed, got to host. Match 2, the challenger hosts, and match 3, the winning team goes back to hosting. So that means that because it's match 2, we have to have a host change. Twitch Emotes should be hosting. I'd presume it would be Vig, but he is actually trolling. So unless they swap trolls, I'm not too sure what should be happening here in terms of who's hosting the stream. One day we will have a winner of this match. However, not right now. I have enough faith in Twitch Emotes to believe that I don't need to get near my breadsticks for the rest of the time. So, yeah. Let's quickly go back to the stream. I'll mute myself for a minute or so, but yeah. That's a meme. I'm back. And it looks like they'll be starting very soon. Because there is actually 10 in room. I guess they're just waiting for the... Oh no, there's actually a member that's not in either of the two clans that's in the room. QX. Not an appropriate name.
Pretty sure that's Bobby's FC.
Oh, it is Bobby's FC. Yeah, but he's gone in with a lovely name, and I'd rather not be reading that out, given...
QX, you're queer.
Yeah, I'm not reading that out. You're reading it out. I'm not.
I remember when I joined a random World Cup match with my troll meaning for fun. That was fun.
Do you remember Team Geodude? Team
Oh god.
Geo or whatever. They all went
Team
in.
Geodude, the pure trolls.
They went in like every single CSL, every single World
Alright,
Cup
let's
match.
find out who won the MK FFA. Surely that's Pyrus won. Yeah.
Pyrus, big point.
I kind of expected he'd win. Tyler got 76. I'd say congrats, but you used Cyber Slick, so congrats to Tommy for K3.
I need to actually have this room start someday. Is this a situation where the host doesn't have like a weenfi.de account or something?
What?
Oh no, clearly he does if he's got open host. Does this host just not know how to kick people?
Don't know.
Or is he deliberately waiting with this man in?
I'm so confused. There's Ultra Pyrus and there's Cinder. And there's Cinder and there's Pyrus. Which one's which?
I don't know!
I always thought Cinder and Pyrus were the same people. Now I see like what? Cinder's the media staff Ultra Pyrus one, but who's Pyrus?
I don't know!
It's so confusing.
Oh god. Anyway, looking at 255 or whatever, 250, yeah, 255. How awake do you feel right now?
My eyes are falling off.
Your eyes are full. Oh dear.
And we still haven't started. Feels good, man.
Feels good, man. Okay. I'm kind of standing up right now for no reason other than.
Are you standing up?
Now, hear me out. My chair. I've got a chair finally, but it's a cheap one, and I've been sitting on it for 8 hours, and it's really painful. You know when you sit in a chair for too long?
Square ass.
Yeah.
I get that sometimes.
Yeah, I've got that quite badly. So
I get paid next week, or I get paid Thursday.
hey, I get paid never.
Hey,
Hey, quit my job.
nice. Oh god.
Is this the person we're looking for? It is! Now, can Bobby please leave?
Get out of my room.
Can the real Slim Bobby please go away?
Give me a shout out, bitch. Fuck off, Bobby. There's your shout out for fucking wasting my time. I've been here for long enough.
No swearing allowed.
Come on. Daylight savings will begin on the yeah, I know, and you've already taken out of my life away, and now you're doing this to me? It's like, come on, mate. Go away, boy. Spam messaging me also. Need any help with that? Yeah, Bean, if you could just ban Bobby from a Weemfi for a week, that would be great.
Yeah, 1 week.
Yeah, that guy in the chat, that UV Calyx guy, if you could just ban him. I'll get his FC if you need it.
Many weeks.
That'd be absolutely lovely.
They've started with him. They've started with him.
They've started with him?
Yeah.
Get rid of this man. This man who still thinks AJ Styles is good.
He's in the final of a CT.
Bobby's managed to go from never caring about custom tracks to being in the finals of the CT CSL custom track match.
Oh.
What a man. He was a Kickstarter. Apparently he was a Kickstarter. Why does everyone use Kickstarter now?
So Bobby has decided to show up and then not show up. So he's no longer in the final.
You had a great run. Inappropriate me name banned for 1 week. Got it. Wait, he didn't actually do it. Oh my god, he did.
Yes! It's a fair reason. It's not an appropriate me name. It's not an appropriate me name.
Bobby just got banned for a fucking week.
Okay, we're gonna be muting you for a few minutes while you laugh. Got Mansion of Madness. Got Mansion of Madness for a first race. I do apologise about the fact that my colleague has decided he'd want a bit of a cheeky laugh right now. He's absolutely losing it over the fact that someone has just been week banned. Although, to be fair, it's a fair ban for that name, because it does question some lovely edgy topics. So, I'm going to be seeing Xander pull a single shroom over here very early on into the track. He does get hit, and that's not going to help him very much. He does have to use his shroom there as well because of it. And we come up to the spike section. Quite a few people seem to have hit the spikes. He's not going for the boost panel there. Probably would have been hit if he did. Wants to pass his TC. Doesn't succeed in doing so. He will be pulling triple shrooms. That's not going to help him in his crusade for the TC. You're back. Okay, let me... There you go. You're unmuted. We are seeing Mansion of Madness, though, and we are getting on to the lovely trippy section. My favourite. Yeah! I swear this was the track that just earlier today Xander was like, what on earth is this? And he wasn't very happy with it. So, Xander is in 8th place. You can see a lot of RE names in front of him as well, so... RE aren't having a very good...
It got changed to a 3-minute ban.
Okay. RE aren't having a very good day with their current positions. And Xander nearly fell off there. He got fortunate to not swerve too far, but he then avoids the thwomps. And that's a dodge from Solar there.
It's a nice dodge. But yeah, this is a long track, as we saw from last wall.
It is.
First place, I'm not sure if that's a bagger or someone. Judging by the minimap, I think it's...
Bagger?
Someone.
Someone.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, someone. Where's the baggers? Hello? There's no way there's 10 people in this room. There can't be.
You might be right. Let me weanify that one for you.
That would be very juicy. I literally think there's 8. He just
Xander
got
has
built off the
fallen
track
off.
as well. Well,
No, there's 10.
how is there 10?
Xander's fallen off. No, he's made it.
Isn't it just better? Yeah, just do that like the Waluigi. Like, I don't understand how hard that is.
Well, we've seen people fail it nearly
I don't
every
know, but Aaron
time.
wanted me to kickstart. Oh.
Well,
Kickstarter result in someone's room completely failing apart. Yeah, I don't really think Kickstarter is a valuable method. Even after KD started promoting it, he tries it himself and then just... Oh, we actually get to see the shortcut this time.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. No. I've seen that being tried 3 times and it's just not gone well 3 times. It just doesn't look like it's that reliable, to be honest. Oh, this is a 2-lap track. Oh.
yes, it is.
Yes, Noble categories are available. Oh yeah, he's making a new leaderboard chart. In before cheats on there.
We're seeing a 37, 41, 42 to 19. Let's put noughts in front just so that we get the rough.
I don't even know what room stability even is. Isn't it something like the room will only start if someone's internet is X amount of...
Basically, it's kind of the concept of on-Ween 5 rooms aren't stable, and you know that. So it's kind of like waiting for all of the connections to accept the
If you put it on
host
perfect,
properly.
does that mean that it's going to take ages for the room to start, but it's not going to crash? Or what?
It normally guarantees that you won't crash unless it suddenly dies midway between it.
And that's neg activity indicator. You see, I'm an 18-year-old who knows absolutely nothing about computers, even though my job involves computers, so I wouldn't know what that is.
Oh, we've got this. What a surprise. What a surprising track pick from Relapse. It is, in fact, Horror Mansion. So, let's see what Xander can do with his star. Remember, this is, again, a 2-lap track. So...
Horror Mansion's a solid track.
It is a solid 2-lap track. We did only see it a few minutes ago, and I've seen it 3 or 4 times in the last few hours now. So, getting nice and obvious this time.
Nice and juicy.
Seeing Andy come up. Oh. Is Xander wide awake, or is he... Because he did literally just run into a wall there.
It's 3 in the morning for both of us.
There's nothing wrong with
Me
that.
and Xander.
There's nothing wrong with 3 in the morning.
I know. 3 in the morning's nothing, but when you do an all-night the day before...
Has Xander done an all-night the day
before? It ain't good. How do I golden spam like a madman like Raph and Xander? It looks fun. What do you mean golden spam like Xander? Do you mean they hit the button too fast, or they hit it faster than you can? You just got to go ham on it, really.
Just got to mash it quite well. Oh, and there's a
cheeky
shock
mash.
dodge for
Oh,
Xander.
talk about mashing. He's mashed his star button for a cheeky shock dodge there. Look at that. That's first place. Ain't no one catching up to him here.
You know what would happen? What
What?
happens if a blue magically goes and hits him?
Yeah, that would just be a shame, wouldn't it?
That would be such a shame. Meanwhile, let's wait and see if that is going to be the case. This track, though, there aren't many sets, so he probably is quite safe. And we can see Andy behind him as well, so... Andy may be the only one actually holding Twitch emotes up for that race.
Oh.
I don't get this music, to be honest. I think this music, we've got to the point where this similar tunes or whatever they call it on SoundCloud has just become random music. Oh no, okay, that's a nice race. It's quite a mixed race actually. 28, 30 to 31, so Twitch emotes down 1 from that race.
Still a solid 22-point lead, to be honest, after 2 races.
It is.
Nice.
I want it to stay that way. I mean, Horror Mansion is one of the pocket picks of Relapse. So, they've not got too many pocket picks. Someone doesn't seem to be in the loop of what track to pick.
They are going for a bit of the Misty Ruins. No, the Lost Fortress.
That's a Hell Pyramid, actually.
Hell Pyramid for the 6th time today.
Nothing wrong with repeating things. Okay, so Hell Pyramid, we are going to be seeing Xander avoid the red there, but whoa! Hello, mate. You've hit a wall.
Mate.
Let's look at what can in fact happen as we go through the bend. I'm looking at Xander right now, and he might be able to pull a shroom here. No, he pulls a blue. That's...
He's holding it.
Gonna be holding that, yeah.
That's Arceus in first with a break.
Oh, he's throwing it.
That's not Arceus in first with a break.
It's no longer Arceus in first with a break.
Is that Rip Andy?
That is Rip Andy.
Yeah, oh, and the combo. Happy feet, one more combo. Not sure who's in first, but 3, 4, 5. It looks like. Is that... Yeah, I think it's a top 2 right now for... Wait. Is that first place all the way there? Like, 10 seconds ahead?
Don't think so.
Where's first? Oh, it's there, yeah. It's Solar. And that's flaring. And that... Yes, pretty close race, but Relapse seems to have the top spots.
I mean, anything can happen. We can have a big man shock dodge. I mean, we see Solar with a fib behind him. Oh! Oh! That was unfortunate for Xander there. And we can see Viper and Andy catching back up into the pack. Xander's triple shrooms. He's only going to really get a very small time to use them. Probably be holding the final one for the off-road unless he chains. He does chain, actually. Gets a TC. That's not going to help him unless he gets the pass. And he does pass it to... okay, Proto. Proto did get the TC off that. Okay, he had a mega. That's fine. And there's a shock dodge from Proto. Talking on that subject.
That is a nice little dodge.
I don't think it's going to make much of a difference for Proto's race, though. It might have beaten Viper, but that's all.
Yeah, the way I use my golden usually is just press it whenever you need it for like... it's hard to explain.
Oh, God! Okay.
Press it as soon as the next boost's about to run out, so you automatically keep in max speed, but you're not spamming it to the point where you can slow down if something happens, if you've got good enough reaction times. Why did you say what? What are the top two? 5, 7?
That was a 36 to 25. These numbers have been quite easy right so far. Let's see, what gets picked by Xander? It's going to be Misty Ruins. Misty Ruins vs Lost Fortress.
I think you can dodge a blue shell on the boost panel before. I'm not 100% sure. I saw her try and do it.
Okay, good for you. People seem to think they've seen Troy do a lot of things, but...
Maple Treeway half pipe. I don't know if that generates the same kind of boost that a shroom does, but...
Well, let's see if Misty Ruins generates the same kind of points that Twitch Emotes need to keep their break.
I love technical Mario Kart and getting into the physics of things. Anyway, back to
Misty
the
Ruins.
races. Is this Misty Ruins?
It is Misty Ruins. Xander does have
Why
his
is this
star,
called Misty Ruins?
because there's mist in the background and it's some ruins.
Wow.
Yeah, very, very to the point name.
Very technical, you know. It's very straight up. Anyway, 5th place star for Xander. Probably gonna have to, he's forced to use it.
And he's trying to slow down.
He's not liking the fact that Andy's done that to him.
Andy's not getting out there. And a blooper
Gives him
for
a tiny little
Xander.
break for some of his teammates. But it's not really going to do much. He's trying to weedy bump Schlag him with a blooper in 6th. It's not going to do much for you there, mate.
No, well... Schlagging's probably all he could do to prevent his team from being overtaken there.
Change all the shrooms, gets an 8th place star again.
That's...
This is a really close pack. He might... Oh, he's chaining it. He's hoping.
He's missed!
He's not... Yeah.
He's
You're
missed!
going way... You can't do that if you activate a star. You just go way too fast. Unless you go really, really, really tight and slow down a little bit. Can he get another 8th place start? Yes, he can. And the pack is still relatively close, so if a shot comes out from
There's
Brian,
a blue
whoever's
from...
even bagging now.
Blue from Smoke.
Yeah, Arceus throws out the blue there, so... Looks like that's going to be hitting either Flary or Andy, or even Aaron. Looks like it did hit Flary. Uses his star in 8th. He's going to dodge. That was a cannon dodge for the rest of Relapse, I believe. There's a lot of small members of Twitch Emotes here. He's going to get the star dodge. Don't go for it again. Oh, he's done it this time. Oh, and he gets the triple shrooms. This is going to be a top 2. I'll be highly surprised if this isn't a top 2. And he's going to need a red. And Xander's going to need to play this really badly. And it's a top 2 coming out. That is what they need, momentum-wise. I'm pretty sure that's a top 2-4 as well. Top 2-4 or a top 2-5, not too sure. I also dodged diving on Nightmare to do this. Wait. Going up the hill on peaks. What, just going up a hill you've dodged a blow? What the fuck? That's weird. Ace be useful and talk about what's happening in the match. Why would I ever do that?
Let's have a look as we see a 37, 41, 42 points for
Stop
Ari.
being Michael Cole. Oh. I love being Michael Cole, just talk about irrelevant stuff. I could be JBL and then just disappear.
And I believe Relapse are coming back in there with a 10-point loss, that GP.
Well, they're 10-point loss.
Yeah, they were
Back into it.
They were
Can
behind
we get a
lot
hashtag?
more.
Not like this, I don't want a game free, please kill me.
No.
Why did Artie leave EXO?
No, that's a quote of me. He's decided to copy without making it clear.
Why did he just copy paste it to you?
I don't know. He's asking me to explain it for some stupid reason because he didn't understand, despite being in the call, and despite me having valid evidence that they were hating me behind my back, as to why I believe I should have left. I know the sense in some of these players is so good. Anyway, let's carry on with the CSL, the only skill I do have. And we will see what's going to be picked. Faraway Land. That is quite an RE track. Quite an RE
Faraway
track.
Land just annoys me. The fact that it's so uneven at the start. It's like, oh, who made this?
I can tell you
If
who made
Faraway Land
this.
wasn't one of the first 28, I'll be surprised.
We are seeing a golden getting used by Xander there. Use it to his full potential, actually managing to take the shortcut. Getting into first place, he does have a green shell. That's just enough of a jump there to be able to make it. He does get onto the rail as well. Gets the boost panel off of it.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yep.
I've never seen anyone make that. That is pretty cool.
Xander does hit the off-road, doesn't quite get onto the railing that time, but not going to affect him that much. And Relapse are in quite a few of the good spots.
He should be able to hold this first place quite easily.
I
There's
reckon
Lost
he will,
Fortress.
yeah.
There's no shortcuts except for one pretty decent.
Yeah, Faraway Land was made in like 2012 by Gilmon, I think.
Oh, so there is a... Oh, that's cool.
So that's just you asking who made Faraway Land. Gilmon.
Yeah, I just didn't know there was a Google Doc or whatever that was. Looks like he is actually going to go and get blued and lose them spots, so rip. But his teammate's just going to go ahead and take first anyway. Ugh.
He fell off. No, he got hit. Okay,
No, he got hit.
That's fine.
Flurry's going to be in first now.
And Xander doesn't make it for the extended ramp shortcut.
I was watching a Trey Export Shortcuts free and that wasn't on there. I'm really disappointed.
Wasn't on there, was it? Not.
No.
Not like this has in fact.
Not like this, it's going to have a
bumped.
red shell to the face. It's not going to go well for him. Oh, Um,
Xander!
is he? I think he's literally just like dead, like inside. Because I looked at his stream chat earlier and he said, "I'm so tired, I don't know what I'm doing."
Wake me up inside!
Save me.
Call my name and save me from the dark. And there is a dodge for Xander.
So yeah, if you want a bit of a singing, then feel free to stay for Tom's.
Yeah,
Great
that's not happening. You're not getting a.
Can we get a what face?
You're not getting
For the
one of
singing.
those worldwides where I end up just singing and streaming me singing. Not having one of them anymore. Anyway, it looks like Xander will be able to claim his first place and Proto's getting second, so Relapse coming back into this. And could there be a game 3?
Could there be a game 3? Maybe.
Does Ace want a game 3?
No.
You're getting a game 3 then.
I want to kill myself. That's what I want.
Good. I don't recommend suicide, but
Suicide.
suicide, not recommended from me. I'll be honest.
Do the people on like the players page forum just not use MK boards?
Some of them do.
Because I know like people like Totem. I don't think Totem's that active on players page forum, but I don't know if he uses MK boards. I don't think he does.
28.
There's players like Liam Ashcroft and stuff. I don't really expect to use MK boards that much.
Oh. And then 28, so that would be 33.
Yeah, fair enough.
There we go.
Is it only a 5-point difference?
I believe it is.
Time for a game for kill me. The hardcore Wi-Fi and TT community is still decently separated. That is true.
We're going to be seeing this again. Oh, no. Okay, so SNES Rainbow Road.
Wow, what's the point in having 200 plus custom tracks when you're going to play the same 6?
SNES Rainbow Road. Let me have a stand up while I do this.
I was so happy when I saw 6 King Labyrinth. Can we just get like a Mushroom Peak or something? Just make me happy.
Can we get a Peaks hype?
Can we get a Peak? If we get a Mushroom Peak, I'll be completely fine casting a game 3 if there's a Mushroom Peak.
Okay. Ooh, nice
Oh,
bomb.
that was pretty nice bomb snipe.
Diggy,
Oh,
bomb diggy bomb.
completely NL'd. He is probably just gonna... Yeah, there's no box for you. Oh, he actually does get it.
He gets a golden.
Spams the golden.
Spams the golden.
Saving them extra 0.5 seconds. Well, not really, because he stopped wheeling, but... Wait, is it far... If you're golden, then... Is it faster to golden and wheelie, or just golden run in a straight line? Because I don't know if golden brings you to max speed. I presume it doesn't. Because
I'm
boost
sure
speed.
technical masters will be able to help you with that.
Yeah,
But
technical, I'm pretty sure golden and while wheeling is faster.
I've got no clue, to be fair.
Holding the blue shell. Not sure who for. Luke, I don't play this game anymore, come on. See.
Mate, you always play this game.
I don't
24/7.
time track. Non-wheelie boot. 180 is 2 kilometers an hour. Kilometers an hour. That's really not much of a save. 5 units of free, exactly. I don't time trail or use kilometers. I don't use speedo, so I wouldn't know. I was just guessing by common sense.
Anyway, let's see what Xander can be doing lap 3. He does chain for triple shrooms. Uses one.
It is pretty much zero relevance.
Chains both of the others to get triple reds.
If he can hit...
No!
I was going to say, if he could hit Viper, that would have been a top 3, but looks like they're going to have to settle going for a top 2-4. Unless he gets the star hit, and then they use the... Never mind.
Not like this.
Not like... that was really bad for Relapse. They target shocked someone, and Aaron got first, and got 1 free, instead of a top 2-4 from Relapse. Not like this, indeed.
Ow. Sitting down hurts. May have to lie down for the last few races.
My neck feels like it's going to fall off.
Does it?
Because I've been sitting up all day.
Oh.
I don't really want my neck to fall off.
No, I can understand that very well. Anyway, that's a 23.
What is this, like the 6th race?
Yeah.
This war feels like it's keep going on forever.
That's a 32.
Oh, Tams, do you want to know what's been going on? Oh, it's a really juicy story. So, we started casting this at 10:30, you know, it's 3:30 now, but it's fine. We did a little, you know, recap stream of how stuff's going. We got told that this match was being played, so we're like, yeah, we can cast that, you know, 2 hours max of my time. Sure, why not? Played the first match. Everything was going fine. We thought the war was over. Turns out the war wasn't over, so they did a race 13. Flary trolled 2 people thinking the war was over. The race actually counted, so Twitch accounts got a -40, but Relapse were like, oh, we feel bad for this, let's redo the match. So they redid the match, and then Twitch Emotes won the first one, and then they had like a 20-minute break to sort out the host, and now we're here. 6 races into the second match.
5 hours after starting.
5 hours after starting, and Suicide is looking great right now.
Banshee Boardwalk, we've got.
Oh yeah, and I lost an hour of my time because of daylight savings.
Daylight savings, you are being destroyed by daylight savings. It's not the best thing to be destroyed by, to be fair.
This is only the second match. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
This is only the second match because the first one got played and they just reset it. This should have been over two hours ago because, well, technically Relapse won the first one, so it would still be going. But yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised these guys are still playing. To be honest, God, I could not play Mario Kart for more than an hour, let alone 4, coming up to 5.
Let's have a look and see what Xander can do with the golden he's just pulled.
This is literally going to be 6 hours if they play a 3rd war, or technically 4th. But no, going on to the race, we've got Banshee Boardwalk, which is a decent track. Flair's going to get a start, but it's not really going to do much on lap 1 of this track, except for hit someone. Triple Reds in 7th is pretty useless, probably just going to throw these forward. Probably not going to get anyone though, because Red Shell's on custom tracks. Oh, I'm being called on Skype, no thanks.
Are you? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Xander did clip a wall for a moment there.
Zoltanite nerds chat. 1 shroom in 5th is, it's okay. Just gonna chain it. Triple greens is not gonna really do much for him.
That's not as good.
He still has a lap and a half to catch up though.
He does have a lap and a half, and I mean, this is Banshee Boardwalk.
Yeah, I apologise for the massive nonsense. I seem to get sidetracked when I go for this long.
And we're going to be seeing that Xander...
Pretty decently actually dodged that red, hopped out of the way. But he has got 1 lap to catch up with his 5th place golden, which I don't really know why he's doing this. Like,
not like this.
He's just trying to bump him for some reason. Them reds were really wide.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, it dodges that bomb somehow. It looks like we have a 1-3-5 coming out from Twitch Emotes. 2-4. Guess the blue shell. That's going straight for Andy. Shot comes in, but the blue shell will still connect. Don't think anyone dodged. Oh, no, someone did dodge in the start. I think that's Proto. No, it was Solar.
Let's see if Solar
Oh
and...
god, someone's going to get bumped off it. How did they both survive that?
Because they're both British.
Yeah, exactly. That just means they shouldn't. Oh, will the last one hit? Oh, Flary's got a red. There's a mega coming in from Aaron. 6th place. That's not going to do anything. Oh, someone actually... Oh, I thought someone hit that fib. Oh, he's actually streamed past. Viper on the line. Got an extra space, but that was really close right at the end.
That's a very close race.
The more warsy, the more exact is the display of the skill level. Wait, what's going on? A best of 9 to 29. Best of 7. I've never seen... League stuff's best of 5. I haven't really seen any best of 7s. I've seen a best of 7 in like Call of Duty stuff, but meh.
23,
Them games are really short. If you can find anyone dedicated enough to cast a best of 7, then go for it. I probably would if I had, like, if I wasn't tired. I've been up for 40 hours right now. And if it was a weekend, I probably would, but meh.
You're getting very scared right now that you're looking at the score. And you're thinking that there actually could be...
I'm thinking that I'm going to use another
3.
hour of my life here. "32 track playoffs next time." If you guys would actually be interested in seeing a 32 track playoffs, I think that's something which is pretty cool, but I don't think teams would have long enough. It's a cool concept. Stream on Riot Games, 10 viewers. Oh no. Riot Games gets like 6 viewers max, come on. Oh, you're racking up the likes on that, are you?
I am.
But yeah, going on to Faraway Land, which is one of the worst tracks I've seen, no offense. I just don't like the look of it.
That's your opinion. Sorry, Gilmon.
It is a cool concept to have, like... I'm still trying to get for a 250 race friend room. Don't worry, D7 is supposed to have this thing, and D7's basically collab with me, Tom, and 5 others, where we do a 1v1v1v1v1v1v1 every custom track in the game. It's going to take a while to get through it, though. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, it would take way too long for teams. It feels like summer holidays and people had like time off work, then it'd be fair. But I don't think anyone has the dedication to play 5 hours worth. Anyway, going back into the race, we have got Andy and Flary in top 2 right now. I was about to call it Flareaway Land because of Flary.
Flareaway Land.
Faraway Land, rather, it's got no real shortcuts except for that stream spot there, which doesn't really even save much.
But Xander and Proto are both trying to
bumping each
battle
other.
their way.
Oh, them greens are actually pretty risky to put out there, but doesn't actually hit him. Not much Xander's going to be able to do with this red, to be honest.
Throws
Throw
it
it forward
forwards.
just to throw it into the cannon. 4th place Shroom. Shroom's not going to do much for him as he just uses it randomly. But this should be a top 2 unless these reds can connect.
There is one
Something
more lap,
happened.
though.
Yeah,
There is one more lap.
Fairy's going to get hit by the power, but Andy dodged it. Andy actually got wrecked by something, though, so that red might be able to hit him.
By Andy dodged, you did mean Andy fell off and missed the shortcut properly.
Did I say dodged?
Yeah, you said dodged when...
I meant got wrecked. I'm just not in it right now.
No, well, it's okay. You've been casting for nearly 5 hours, so... We are going to be seeing a forward red.
It's not going to connect, I don't think.
Yes,
That
it does.
banana snipe actually got him.
What a moment for that banana, but...
I think the blue needs to come. No.
No.
The shroom was enough, was it?
No!
Oh, no, he hits his trail.
Fortunate.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough.
There. Oh!
Oh, that was actually a really nice fib placement. You can go tighter than that, but he didn't expect it, so he got forced to go wide. But I think he's still going to get second. No, he gets the shroom just to secure it right at the end. That was a really clutch shroom.
Okay. I think Viper got bumped back into 4th place as well,
Yeah.
so...
CB Andy does not fail. It's probably just some lag in-game glitch.
In the mighty words of CB Andy...
He stopped on purpose, did he? Stopping on purpose to give everyone else a chance. Nice man, Andy.
Nice man.
Good guy, Andy.
And that's going to be a 23...
Is that the GP?
33...
Yeah, that's the GP.
It is so close.
Still a GP left, isn't there?
Yeah. 33 to 28.
Yeah, Twitch Emotes is still in the lead. 6-point lead. Going into these last 4 races.
This could go well, this could go horribly
16
wrong.
to 16, do another best of 32. 32 track best of 32. That would literally take around a week to play. So the most you can play is 17. If you 17-0 someone. 32 times 17. 544 races. A race is around 3 minutes each. Which is 180 times 540. 97,000 seconds. 97,000 seconds in minutes. I'm doing this the worst way possible, I know. It's around... Let me go hours. 26 hours. Literally just over a day of non-stop playing Mario Kart. To do that. I don't think anyone's going to have the time for that one, unfortunately, Luke.
Maybe I will one day.
Might be a host change coming up. I know it's still GP2, wait a minute. Still War 2.
This is going to be a fancy dancy Kickstarter method again, is it?
And give me some of that QX, you're a queer 1 week ban. Over a straight day, can we sign me up? Alright, man. You'll need someone else to go against, though.
I don't believe I'm going to be wanting to listen to this music for very much longer.
You don't need to kickstart a stable room. True.
Do you feel like listening to Gekommen zu bleiben?
As pleasing as that sounds, not really.
Well, that's the song that's currently being played. Gekommen zu bleiben.
I'll hit you 3 up in the casting lounge if you wanna go on a mad Riot Games casting spree. Waiting on someone to join the room. Hey, there we go. Hi, Andrew. Wait, who's Andrew?
Chrome?
Yeah, but I don't know. Whose name's Andrew? I swear someone in RE's name's Andrew.
I don't know.
I know KD's Andrew. Is he?
Yes.
I swear Arceus is called Andrew, or Xander. Or am I just derping? No, Xander's called Xander, isn't he? I don't know. Fucking
Let's just look at this and pray for the end.
Look at what? They're not starting.
We're waiting on a stable room.
I'm only commentating if I can see. I don't even want to butcher that pronunciation. Or I look like a fucking retard. Xander is Michael. Michael. Yeah, that name rings a bell. Because Jordan keeps posting pictures of Xander. I sound dead, hello?
Hello, dead?
Dead. I literally sound like I've just woken up from a 50-hour sleep and I'm like raring to go.
I'm absolutely ready to go.
I'm absolutely actually dead and want to kill myself.
After 5
It
hours,
shouldn't take long for 9 perfect players to get 10 players good or bad. 9
Okay.
players perfect. Yeah, but it's not the fact that people join the room, it's the fact of people getting in, you know.
People, joining.
You know.
Caring to join.
But we have got a spicy little Rosalina pick from Xander.
Maybe it's his luck pick. Maybe
Hey
he
dude,
needs
that's
it.
just photoshopped. I said I was completely alive on Skype and I don't need anyone's help. Come on. I'm an independent man. SNES Bowser Castle 3, second star. I think we've casted this track before. Oh yeah, we have. I thought Katie is a girl. What?
Okay, well that was a meme, and we're going to be going on to
Katie Hot Grill.
BC22? BC2 something.
What?
It's got SNES and a BC in it.
SNES BC3 2-star.
That one.
Second version.
We have seen it already.
We have seen every track that's been played so far already. Want to buy variation. I think that was the whole point. But I guess not. To be fair, you just want to focus your clan on getting good at a few tracks, and that's what both of these are doing, and they're getting even track picks, so that's why we're seeing the same tracks over and over again. Aaron's actually going to be in first right now. We got Proto in second, Xander in third. Not sure about everyone else. Pro actually went a bit wide there. That's kind of weird. Oh, the bag is going backwards.
I'd like to see some Alpine Skyway, please.
I'd like to see Twitch Emotes win this and then not have a troll. I'm actually going to cry if there's a troll penalty which decides this, because this has been a really close war and both teams deserve to win. It'll just be whoever can win these last 4 races. This is blue BC3 without fun broken cup. That someone will probably invent a wall clip somewhere. Just ain't found it yet.
Goodbye, Andy. Not goodbye,
He's got
Andy.
green. We have a top 3 right now, and that's not going to be very good. The only person who's going to stop this is indeed Xander. He's going to go for a bop. He's not going to get anything.
Single green.
And it looks like Twitch Emotes have gone. Oh, that was a nice night. But still, nonetheless, it's a top 2-4. They have said goodbye to your comeback.
They have took the comeback and...
Is this MK? No, this is Mario Kart Wii, which are... It's just not Mario Kart Wii, this is Mario Kart DS.
Mario Kart Wii on the custom track variation.
I can't tell if trolling or not. If you're not trolling, then there's a custom server made, so people can still play online. If you are trolling, then Lamau. Welcome to MKW.
35. That's going to be 38 to 23.
A clan called Ari bought it.
38.
RE is the clan you are watching right now, Relapse.
Let's redo that.
Room emergency.
38 to 23. Let's not put the wrong number in, Tom. 38.
You good? You need help counting?
No, I'm done. I had a... You know when you have a brain dead moment, you just randomly add a bonus 10?
I've had a brain dead moment for the last 5 years.
Well, you know when you just add a bonus 10 points?
69 Pierce. Is this cheater Brian still playing? Yeah, he's in this war right now. Oh god, Pierce. He's had a few name changes in his life.
It's quite a few.
Loads of people have changed their names 3+ times.
Hello and welcome to Yoshi Lagoon. What a track! Have we seen it before? Yes.
No one gets banned anymore because they reset the bans for anyone. The only way you're still banned is if you got caught cheating prior to Wingfi twice or past Wingfi.
Brian.
Brian, you got caught once.
You sure?
I don't know.
Infinite Stars, Bill Dry.
Wasn't the Bill thing just like... What was the whole meme about Kayla or whoever editing the visual?
Yeah, they claimed
like
that
dropped a Bill
a pal was a Bill and stuff when it wasn't.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a pal. That was a fun time. Man, I love Mariko. Everyone takes this game so seriously.
Anyway,
back to the tournament.
Yoshi Lagoon.
Yoshi Lagoon. We've got Flareon first.
We've got...
Second place, Xander with a red shell. Might try and throw this after these mushrooms since he just threw away his protection.
Team UK representing each other there for a nice top two, but that red... Is it going to connect? No.
Hit the palm tree.
It's quite a handful of players running up there as well.
Just went from second to sixth out of nowhere. Just tagged out for a second or something.
We could be minutes away from having a winner of this division, so let's not get our hopes up too much, but could be a big moment in your life.
A big moment in my life.
A big moment in your life, yes.
I'm so happy at how well the second season of CSL's gone compared... Well, the first season of CSL for CTs was a meme. Because Extreme was added in, and then he sent that quote, which I think... I can't remember who uses it in their signature still. I think it's Leaf or someone. Don't ever question my position as admin ever again. Let me stop talking about that for a second and see if we can pull out a first place here from Xander.
Oh, no, they can't.
Oh, the cheese. It was going for Viper and then just stopped. Why is this blue shells everywhere? Oh, there's still another lap. Never mind. Anyway, what was I talking about? God, I've blanked out already.
Good. Let's look at Viper in first place.
2-3. Single shroom. Not bad.
All Twitch Emotes needs to do right now is hold on and not get a -20.
Pretty much.
Oh, that nearly... It could have been a lot worse than it ended up there. Xander could have been off. There's going to be a shock. Is that target shocking? Okay. Xander also fell off.
He did.
So, not too sure what's going to end up happening. We do see... I think Proto is the Daisy. So, that's probably the only one we can actually predict.
Oh, he got cheesed by the Bill.
He has been cheesed.
That's going to take him to like 6th max. Maybe 5th if he's lucky.
No, that's 6th place.
Doesn't look like the best race for... Oh, now we get the Super Mario Sunshine cinematic. My favourite.
Isle Delfino. Give us the scores. That is a good race for Twitch Emotes.
Is there one race left?
No, there's two. 33.
Hey, kill me.
36. That's a 36 to 25 race.
Unprofessional streams are the best. When you're sitting up at 4 AM in the morning.
That plus 36 is going to be 321. There we go.
You need to bring a slight spice of entertainment.
Do we?
If we was just sat here, try hard casting every match, probably have like 3 viewers, two of them being AFK and the other one knocked out.
No, it's perfectly fine.
What is?
I don't... Just... The fact that we are unprofessional is perfectly fine. Because you've got us at least. And you wouldn't have many other casters, because most of the casters focus more on MK8, so unfortunately you have got stuck with us, even if it is 4 AM for us. We didn't know it would be this long either, did we? So, let's see what it gets picked for. Curio Raceway, that's something we haven't seen already.
Oh my god, hype. The old Curio Raceway was just... oh, annoying. I like the remodel though, it looks cool. Okay, it comes with tan, cos and sin cones.
Okay, so Twitch Emotes are looking for a 366 to win. So they need 45 this race, or they just need to hold on for 2 races.
A 366?
366 is a tie point.
Yeah, I know, but you know that.
I did know that. I've just had to use my brain, aka calculator.
Xander's just lost his 3rd place mega to the
He has. The Zaps haven't gone well for him.
He's probably not. They're probably not going to get enough points to win it off this match, but they should be able to hold it if they do get a winning race.
Well, no, they can't get enough points anyway. Top 5's 41.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh no, what am I on?
Yeah, what are you on about?
That's plus 41.
Yeah, it's plus 41, not the most you can get to 41.
No. That's
They
me.
need like a top 3 or something.
Yeah, Xander has decided to use his star. He's got a single red. He should probably, yeah, he'll do that. Oh, Zaps. Lovely.
Second Zap.
And he nearly fell off there. I'm going to end up with another star for Xander. And he loses that. Xander's not had a very good race with Curio Raceway.
He's lost like 2 of his dodges so far, which you could have used. Yeah, that's... He's been shocked 4 times in a row by various items and objects in the race. He spent like 50% of this race small.
Yep, well, some of them were his fault. Let's see what he pulls here. He's going to be pulling a golden. Not going to be doing too much for him, I don't think, given his gap. Doesn't hit that one, doesn't hit that one, doesn't hit that one. He's free.
He's probably still going to get 8th though, unless he pulls a bill. Oh,
unless he pulls a bill.
There seem to be 3 Relapse members back here though. I think...
Still getting 8th.
They might... Oh no, the Viper got killed at the line. That should still... It's not going to be a guaranteed win for Twitch Emotes, but they should have quite a comfortable lead going into this last race.
$26, $29, so still they need to score, and I'm not kidding, a big fat 16 next race. So that's 29. They would have scored 32. There we go. We are literally 1 race away from potentially having a winner. You know, so long as RE don't absolutely destroy Twitch Emotes this race, at this point, all 5 of them have to go forwards.
Is this a repick?
It's RE's regardless.
No, it's not. That was Aaron's me.
Is it? Oh my god.
Please don't do this to me.
Who's getting penalties?
Is this a repick? I swear we've seen Rabbit Hole.
We've seen
if anyone
Rabbit
in the
Hole.
chat remembers if Rabbit Hole was this war or last war, I know there was definitely one last war, but I don't know if we've had another since.
We'll have to discover that. But, pray.
There's a lot of German and stuff going on in the...
Is
oh
there?
god, Bean thinks it's... Oh no. They didn't just repick, did they? Wait, what was that? Everyone's just gone for a cheeky little table dive.
Yeah, you can dive onto the table, but Xander tried Shroomless and didn't work out for him. Let's see what he can do in an 8th place box. No,
oh god, bad news. Barrett is coming out again.
An 8th place nothing there.
He's had his title run with his Intercontinental Championship and now he's bad with his hammer. I'm literally going to be tilted. Well, Relapse can do the impossible here and win this race by more than 11.
Is it a 15 or a 20 for a repick?
It's 20.
Oh god.
I can probably see a lot of them raging at Aaron if they lose this race. We're not 100% sure if this is a repick. I'll have to ask the CT chat, but I'm pretty sure that it is from my knowing.
Andy is getting big points at this point.
Is Andy in first?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If Andy gets first and the rest of them can get mid spots, they should still be good. Yeah, top 2 is really nice. They need to get Andy out of first ASAP.
We can see Aaron as well behind Xander, so top spots currently. A shock could kill it. Xander's going to try Shroomless, he makes it.
Looks like one of them high-risk, low-reward shortcuts.
Well, I guess people like to look fancy when they play the game.
Oh, so, someone fell off, not too sure who it was since the name indicator didn't come up. But
they took a drink.
Aaron's in 3rd place, and Viper's in 2nd place, and Andy's in, that's still a top 3.
That's going to be a win
if they can hold this for another 20-odd seconds.
He fell through the mushroom, did he?
Hmm?
Did he fall through the mushroom, or was that just my eyes?
I think my eyes just fucked up as well, I'm not sure. If they can hold this one, it doesn't even matter if it was a repick or not, but they are going to need something big. Someone shrooms up, not too sure who that was. It was a Daisy player, so more than likely a Relapse member.
I think Proto's the Daisy. No, Proto's not the Daisy, that's Solar.
That's the top 4. No, it's not.
That's
Solar. Also actually gets killed there, but it's still a top 2. If they get top 2, they are pretty much guaranteed to win.
No.
Oh god, so actually happens to Aaron there. If Relapse get a 2, 3, 4 and a high spot, it could be enough. But the finish line is literally just up here.
There's truck plays. Come on!
I don't think it was enough. I think Relapse won.
You think Relapse won? I don't think Relapse won. I don't think Relapse won. Okay, so that's 30. Yeah, so Twitch Emotes winning that one. 33, 35, 35 to 26.
Alright, now. Can we do a match 3 for fun? Oh, I'd love to. I would just love to, but...
Oh, God. What have I just added? 26, so that's going to be 35. But what am I adding it on to? I've messed up. $25. Yeah, something on those. That doesn't add. Do that. No, that doesn't add. Do that. There we go. So that's a win.
So there you go, guys. After 4 hours and 57 minutes of streaming, I hope you have enjoyed everything that we've gone through today.
We have come to the conclusion at 2-0.
We've gone through memes, we've gone through matches that don't count, we've gone through troll penalty analysis, we've gone through pretty much everything possible now.
Relapse, the side that looked like they'd be 10-0ing the division for quite some time. Oh, my Netflix advert has come up. I do apologise.
Yeah, Relapse were looking like the team who was just going to go through and stomp this whole division, but it looks like the main contenders, the underdogs, Twitch Emotes, have come back.
At the last hurdle, Ari, of Fallen.
Andy clear MVP.
Andy clear MVP.
And then Flary second. So that was although though it took a long time, it was still pretty fun.
It was fun. Yeah. It was certainly fun. Oh no,
it's 4 AM now. I've been up for around 45 hours since I did an all-nighter, and now I'm here. So we appreciate every single one of you that stayed throughout the stream, especially people like Dean, and I know Jas was here for quite a while, and so was Kane. So and Luke. Shout out to you guys for staying for so long. But that's going to pretty much wrap up the CT division. Every single one has been played except for Division 3, which got rescheduled to next week.
Yeah.
Which we should be casting as well. But
we should, yeah.
Until then, have fun with your life, and we will see you next week.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.